Welcome in, Nicole. How we doing? I'm just getting set up here. How we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. I have a little bit different of a setup today, so I'm kind of figuring things out. Okay. Everybody ready for some plastic? Some Lucite and other plastic. I've got a couple giveaways. Hey, D Jones, what's up? I had my computer open. I'm gonna try to do like a laptop setup as well for the first time and navigate my way through that. So you'll get to enjoy me fumbling with that. So I apologize ahead of time. Yeah, it is a beautiful day in Indiana. Pretty sunny outside, pretty decent weather. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Just bear with me for a minute. For some reason, on YouTube, it's not showing that I'm live. Are you guys able to see me over on YouTube? Oh, there it is. Now it's on. Okay. So I'm going to go in and try to do a couple edits here. Let me, I'll add a giveaway while we're sitting here. Sorry. Okay, we're going to do I'm pretty sure this is how it's spelled. I could be wrong. All right, we'll even open that up to international. Running it. Okay, cool. So, first giveaway, have this little, I'm pretty sure it's like rubber. I don't think it's plastic, but it's pretty cool. It's got really nice eyes and furry head and chest. Yeah, Kamar ink. Sorry. I had coffee today, so I'm super jittery. Kamar Japan. Yeah. There you go. So that's the giveaway. Hop in the giveaway. Yeah, fingers crossed. You got a good chance. There's only 30 entries so far, and I'm gonna finish messing with my YouTube real quick. I made some adjustments on YouTube to where hopefully I won't get as much weird bot action. And now I'm just trying to go in and here we go. So let's do that. Let's try this. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, cool. So on YouTube, I think I have it somewhat correct. All right. And we'll get into it. I've got my scale set up. I'll give you a little pan here. Let me take you off this camera. I'll show you what we got for today. Okay. Cool. All right. So, we do have the yellow elephant wall hangings I just picked up in Columbus, Indiana. I've got some like acrylic. I've got like an aquatic piece, got a marriage piece. I've got some lucite flower pieces, bouquets. I have a 1968 poinsettia. Yeah, we've got grapes. We've got the deer set. We've got a couple apples. We've got a donkey pin, vintage donkey pin. We've got angelfish and a seahorse. I did find this recently, and the jury's still out on this one. I've tested it a couple different ways, and it's coming back as Bakelite. It says Bakelite Company on it, and it's for Union Carbide, but I don't know. I've tested it a couple different ways, and it's giving me like kind of mixed results. So jury's still out on that one. We've got some clackers. Oh, we've got that cool egg back there. We've got the rooster napkin holder in rainbow colors with glitter. Bunch of grapes. I do also have these in the buy it now. These IBK acrylic dice from Germany. These are made in Germany. They have the IBK logo. Got those in the buy it now. We've got some dice keychains in the buy it now. We've got a pretty cool cat. This is actually signed. I found this in Chicago. And let me see if I can get this on camera. It's got a signature on there. I believe it says 1995. And it looks like HER, but I think it's the end of a name that was maybe cut off or something. Let me see if I can get a better angle this way, maybe. Nope. Yep. Anyhow. I haven't gone live making my bracelets. Danger, clackers, I know. Shoot your eye out. All right, so that's kind of just an overview of what we've got. Oh, we're selecting winner. Who's going to get it? Susie G Vintage. Congratulations. And hey, thanks, Red, for the purchase of the keychain. Appreciate that. I'm not sure if it still works with the, like it helps with shipping. I don't know, like having a smaller item, but we do have some smaller items in there. Okay, so let's see. All right. So start with some grapes. We can do grape choice. I'm pretty sure that these are all of similar weights. Let's check this. Yeah, those are all pretty similar. Yep. All right. Yeah, you're welcome, Susie G. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, that Beatles pick. All right. We're going to add this listing. Lucite grape choice. Pick one. And what do we got? 4 over there. Those are going to be 2 to 3 pounds. Adding listing, pinning it. All right, I'm going to take it off the tripod here. Yeah, I'll flip you around too. I've got like a whole another situation going on here. So just to show you a little behind the scenes. All right. So here are the 4 clusters that we are going to be bidding on. You've got an orange set. Here we go. We'll get you. We've got orange. which is kind of like a Viking persimmon orange. Then we've got, this is like a lighter orange, almost on the verge of yellow with gold glitter. You can see the glitter better in this light. We've got the yellow tone. Do any of them glow? I imagine they probably all glow, and I can show you. Then we've got like a blue and purple set, which is really nice. The stem is made of a wood, some type of wood, maybe even a vine, but I imagine it's some type of wood. Yeah. Yep. So those are our four. Let's get a glow show and a measurement. Yep. 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 They're all glowers. Beautiful. I know, right? All right. And length. These are all about the same size. I mean, they actually all look like they were made by the same person, too. So we're at 8 inches long. All right. Here we go, guys. Looking for green and orange swungs, Whitney? They're a set, yeah, technically. They're all matching in size. So, all right. Sorry for jerking the camera around. I will put you on this tripod. Jeez, oh Pete. We're on a roller coaster today, guys. Sorry. Oh, I forgot my camera trick, too. Didn't do the camera trick at the beginning. There we go. That's much more enjoyable. Cool. Okay. Back at it. Starting the auction. Starting at $1, 20 seconds for your choice of Lucite grape cluster. All right. And they all do glow, as I showed. They're all about 8 inches in length. This one does have glitter. This one does have gold glitter. This one is like a persimmon Viking orange. This one is yellow and orange. It's like 2 tones of yellow. And then you've got the blurple set. Thanks for your bids, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Sunday. It's about to be springtime. You can add a little pop to your decor, just like Blackwood Girl was saying. Thank you, Harry the Hound Dog. Let me know which one you're going after. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I appreciate you coming back to support me. Thank you so much. Here we go. Screenshot. All right. Scooch up a little bit. There we go. Running next, running it back. It's going. Started at $1, 20 seconds. And these are soft close, so they're not sudden death. You do get a little extra time. They all do glow. Got the orange right around 8 inches. Got the lighter orange with the gold flecks right around 8 inches. And the blurple right around 8 inches. All of them do glow. Thank you so much for your bids, guys. Stacy's in there. Stacy, congratulations. Which one are you going after? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. 3. Awesome. Yeah, these are really nice just for like an end table or a windowsill, somewhere where it's going to catch light, cast color. Yeah, I like these. I've made a couple sets in the past. I've made a couple sets and then said I was going to sell them and was like, I like them too much and didn't sell them. But that's the way it is sometimes when you create things. Oh, awesome, D Jones. All right, running it back. It's going, starting at $1. 20 seconds. It's running. Lucite grape cluster in like a persimmon orange. Match your Viking swungs. Got a lighter orange with the gold flecks. Kind of unique. You don't see them as often with the glitter. Again, 8 inches long, and they do have a UV reaction. Vintage. These are vintage. Jason in there. Thanks for coming back and visiting, Jason. I appreciate you. Jason, congratulations. I'm doing mostly plastic today, Whitney, but I might run a swung or two if you guys are in the mood for it. I mean, I got a house full of stuff that I can sell. 1 or 2, Jason? 1 or 2? I think probably this one. Not looking at chat, you may have already chosen, but I know you do like orange. There it is. Yeah, cool. Congratulations. Thank you so much, sir. All right, down to the glitter set, which I'm kind of surprised. Here we go. Let's get this little angle. Oh, yeah. Angle it. Running it, last one of this size, 8 inches, and it's going. 20 seconds, started at $1. Yeah, and it's actually, I think, let's see, now I see it. I think it's a mix of gold and maybe silver, or it's just silver that you can see on the outside, and since it's like encapsulated, it looks gold, so it's kind of almost like a two-tone thing. Thanks for your bids, guys. Oh, it was given to you as a shower gift. Carol Bush says, I have the Afghan on your sofa, never used, was given as a shower gift 32 years ago. Yeah, that's cool. I love these zigzag designs. I have a green one just like it on the opposite love seat. Thanks, Stacy. Congratulations. Got a nice set of grapes coming on to you. All right. So yeah, just for reference, there's the green one. And I found that one in Anderson, Indiana. And well, wait. Opposite. I think I bought that one from a reseller on Instagram named Dakota Vintage, who I may go and see sometime in the next month. And then I think I got that one in Anderson, Indiana. Chevron pattern, yeah, for sure. Yeah, those pillows are pretty cool too. I like the triangle pillows. They had these little pom-poms on each end that were like maybe tealish blue, and I just cut those off because I think they look cooler without them. Oh, yo, what up, Pete? No, yeah, I'm good, man. I've got that. This is such a weird angle. I've got my YouTube up on my laptop as well, and I've got I think I changed it to only like subscribers or something can comment. So I don't know. I haven't seen anything weird happen yet, so I think we're okay. Let's do some more grapes since we're on the grapes, but we're going to do one solo cluster by itself because it's a little bit heavier. So this is going to be in the, yeah, it's going to be 3 to 4 range. Okay. Oh no, you missed the bracelet show. It's okay. It was a short one. And I'll have more this upcoming Friday. And I have a couple for this show as well, maybe towards the end. So if you hang out Dragonfly, you might score one. Whitney, if I do the swungs, it'll probably be towards the end. I want to get through the plastic that I have picked out. But I could do some swungs maybe towards the end. Get this stupid controller out of the way. Okay. So yeah, these are a little bit heavier, larger cluster, kind of like a seafoam or like Mediterranean blue. There we go. Deep blue or purple grapes. I do have some more blue, and I've got like a midnight blue. Yep, that I'll be showing. Yeah, I can show next after this. Yeah, this is a good set. Let me build this. Seafoam, lucite, grape, cluster. This will be 3 to 4 pounds. Okay. Adding listing, pinning it. Okay, then we'll get the glow show here. These glow as well, as per usual. And for those of you joining who don't know a ton about vintage lucite or lucite in general, it's a high melting point plastic, which is used for a lot of different uses. So we're at 10.5. Lucite is like post Bakelite and celluloid. So it's going to be used like 50s, 60s, 70s, and it's even used today in a lot of applications. It's just, you know, the vintage stuff. This is what, you see out in the flea market, and these were made, by hand, craft night kind of deal. So made with love by usually a hobbyist. But like current lucite is going to be like in, all kinds of applications, whether it's industrial or even home use. So just a little tidbit. And most lucite will glow whether it's vintage or contemporary. Here we go, starting it at $1, 20 seconds, and go. 10.5 inches. Does have a nice glow to it. This ring light makes it look like there's a bunch of eyeballs looking back at you. Nice color though. Definitely for springtime, or if you live, seaside or something like that, this is great for your decor. I haven't been to Yellow Springs, Ohio. I would love it there. It's my vibe. Okay. Thanks for your bids, guys. What kind of glue works on lucite? Well, I would imagine CA glue, which is a type. Jane Marie, congratulations. Thank you so much. Awesome. That's so cool. Good set. What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious to where these are going, Jane Marie. So that's going to be 2 to 3. That's going to be 2 to 3. All right, we'll run these next. Omaha, cool. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. So these are blue. These are almost like on the verge of purple. It's like Yellow Springs is not far from the heart. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like I may have driven through there one time, but I could be wrong. So we've got 2 midnight blue. These look like the midnight blue from Mosser. It's a little bit more purple than cobalt and a little bit lighter in shade. Dragonfly in like on the camera, they do look a little bit cobalt, but they have a little bit more purple in person, almost like a purplish grayish kind of. They're really cool. But Mosser had an experimental color that they did. Let me create this. It was blue that was like a happy accident, and I don't know if they still create that or if they're going to create it again, but I was lucky enough to get a piece or two of it before, from the gift shop before it sold out. Lucite on burl choice. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of those. 2. And these are 2 to 3 pounds. Save. Adding listing. pinning it. Have this set of orangey red. I always wonder why I mount them on driftwood. Have this set in orangey red. I always wonder why I mount them on driftwood. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's just kind of like a sturdy base, you know, for lucite. These are really cool burls. This one looks like it's got a little chunk missing from the burl. That one's got a little felt pad underneath. So this one's got four grapes and the burl. This one has 5 grapes, the burl, a little bit of foliage. This stuff is pretty brittle. I'm going to pack it to the best I can to where this stuff won't snap off in transit. Does have that little chunk missing there. Just know that. It displays just fine if you, say, have it like that. Have the little chunk towards the back. No big deal. Even so, like that, it doesn't look bad. Cool. So you're going to get your choice of these. It does kind of look like grapevines. These glow up as well. Totally wine and waves vibe in Pismo Beach. Yeah, I like that. Starting auction, 20 seconds, and go. It started. No, I need to make my way back out to California. I really want to go west. I need to go rummage around out there. I haven't really thrifted out there that much. Have you ever seen an old grapevine? It looks like the driftwood, so maybe for authenticity. Yeah. Candace in there. Yeah, these are really cool. I have seen opaque grapes. I've owned a few. I've owned a few sets. Midnight blue in color. You get your choice. 4 or 5 grapes. Have a little bit of foliage left here. Let's see what length. Where is my... We're at about 8 inches and 7.5 inches. 8 inches here, 7.5 here. Are they rare? I don't see the opaque ones as much as I see the transparent ones. Candace in there looking to take it down. Congratulations, Candace. Let me know which one you're going after. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 2, please. Awesome. Congratulations. All right. All right, we're going to run this back. Running it. It's going, guys. 20 seconds. Really cool burl. It's got like really nice knobs and it's smooth. And it's a little dusty. I did wipe these off prior to the show, but I didn't get like in there super hard to like clean out the nooks and crannies, but it is in good shape. It's sturdy. A basing in there. Yeah, great buy. I feel like that was a pretty good price. See, look at all that detail over there. Kind of looks like an elephant foot or like a tortoise foot or something. Really cool texture. Right around 8 inches long. Stacy in there. Hey, what up, Jenny? How we doing? It's good to see you guys. And Stacy's going to get a steal. Nice. Congrats on that. That's a great price. Groovy Luli, the pieces, those half pieces, they come like that. I've got a few more. In stock. Let's see here. I do have a few more in stock that I'll be making some new bracelets. Yeah, so like this one. Yeah, I've got some more pieces of that I'll be making some more bracelets. Kate has a couple like this with the half pieces. I did check this one out, Groovy Luli. Here, let me take this off. Check this one out. Hey, AZ Purple Fairy, what's up? Do you have some like the cat pieces? Graceful Thrifter. Graceful Thrifter, which cat pieces do you mean? You have a pottery sale at 3 p.m. Cool. KB Jars, Glass and More. I think it was a game. I think it was a game, Groovy Luli. It was made by, I think, Fabette. Fabette Company is who made the dice and dominoes from the little bit of research I've done. But I found this napkin ring holder that's got like really cool red and yellow, like yellow swirls through it. I found this in Chicago with Pete. And I was like, dude, I have these little like pepperoni backgammon or whatever pieces. And I was like, I feel like I want to make like a fidget toy bracelet or something. And so, yeah, that's what I did. And these red ones are Bakelite. The orange ones are Catalan Bakelite. We've got like some stainless steel spacers. Yeah, I did it, Pete. I told you. It came to fruition, man. I saw it in my head. It's like the Target. It's like the Target bracelet. Thanks, man. And I did a clasp on that one too. I don't usually do clasps. I do stretchy, but I did clasp because it's a little bit, a little bit more intricate, a little bit more time went into it. I don't know. Just messing around. These other ones, this one, well, I think you guys may have saw this the other day when I was wearing it for the dice bracelet show. This icy eyeball one came out. Icy, what? Double entendre or whatever. Yeah. And then this one is so over the top and obnoxious. And look how weird the angles are. They're all funky. So those are a couple fun ones I did recently. All right, back to the grapes. Is $40 a good price for a set of Bakelite dominoes? It is, absolutely. Just catching up on how much do your swongs go for, Whitney? That just depends. It depends on. Hey, Donatella, what's up? Like the Kate bracelet Kate has. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, L Red. Yeah, bookmark my shows. Check it out. We've gone a little astray here. No, hey, I missed everybody in the chat. So no, thanks for coming in and joining me on a Sunday. I usually don't do early shows, but yeah, there's a good crowd here, and you guys are awesome. So we will continue to play around with time formats and different settings and all that kind of stuff. So okay, let's see. So just for Whitney, I'm going to give you a little preview. Since I haven't seen you in my show before, this is my glass room. I could make resin cats and string them. No, you're right. No, Graceful Thrifter, it's cool. So this is my glass room. I've got a bunch of glass, kind of in an abundance. Yeah, I've got some Bittersweet. I love show and tell. Well, I feel like it's a nice break from the monotony. We just sold some grapes, cool, fun stuff, but people ask questions and I can't help but oblige, and I like to show stuff off too. So the next glass show, I think, AK Chris, I think I'm going to do a pop-up sometime this week. So like a shop my shelves kind of thing. So be on the lookout. I think I'm just going to pop up and I'm going to sell stuff. And I'm just going to yeah. I mean, it's kind of out of control. It's out of control. I go through phases. I mean, I just went through and did Whitney. In the last couple months, I did 3 shows that were called Becoming Unswung. And I sold around over 100, maybe close to 200 vases between 3 shows. So a lot of the smaller inventory. Oh my God, where was I? I know. It was just like recent too. It was just recent. Thanks, guys. Okay. All right, let's get back to some grapes. Okay. Let's see if these all weigh similar. That'll be 1 to 2 pounds. That'll be a pound. That'll be a pound. Can I get away with a pound on that one? I bet you I could. I bet you I could. We've got some different styles of grapes coming up here too. So that's what's cool about these next ones. They're not like all the large ones. These are kind of smaller accent pieces. What, we've got 5 there. We'll start with these 5. Worldly Thrifter, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Vintage Life, Corey says, I love my vase I won from a month or so ago. Hey, yeah, thanks. No, I appreciate that, Vintage Life. No, welcome in, Raiders. How about we do a giveaway? Let's give away this Flamingo pick. It's a little stir. Let's give that away. Giveaway. Flamingo. Stir. Stick. It weighs nothing. And followers and international shipping, yes. Running it. All right. So that's the giveaway. Go ahead and hop in there. It's hot pink. I appreciate the raid, Worldly Thrifter. That's kind of you. That's some nice little detail on there. Oh, hello. Cool. So that's the giveaway. All right. Let's get back to the grapes. Oh, I don't know, Whitney. That's the thing. I'm sorry. You're not annoying either. I don't mind the questions. I don't mind the questions. I would say if I'm going to do swungs, it will be towards the end. And I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've probably got about 20 more items to get through that are plastic, maybe 25. And then I can do some glass. I'm just trying to get these set up in a way that's visible. Yeah, no problem, Whitney. Here we go. Lucite kinetic sculptures. I sure do. I do have a couple of those. So, I mean, I've got this flower cluster. I've got this flower with the bee. And then I even have a couple bird ones, but I don't even know if I want to sell it. Dang it. You asked, though. I'll wait. I'll show you. I've got 2 over here that's in my display. It's in my display in my actual house. This is my actual house, but this one is missing a few birds, and then this one I think is just missing 1. I actually picked these up from Moon Sky Vintage, who is in the chat right now. I bought these from her with the intention of adding it to this one over here, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But you can see my intention. It is out here, like eventually one day I'll do it. How do my cats not go after those? I don't know. Maybe they're scared of these other, like, you know, cat totems back here. Kind of like the Brady Bunch kind of thing. You don't want to touch the Hawaiian totem. I'm glad someone else stages their treasures in such a maximal way. Yeah, dude, I'm totally max. Like, I mean, even just like, I haven't hung those grape swag lamps, but I think I'm going to hang them in my kitchen in the next like month. I've come to the conclusion. Am I selling flowers today? I do have one. I do have some flowers. Yeah. No, those flowers. Yeah. I'm gonna sell those flowers. I have these poinsettias as well. Vintage Life of Corey, the IBK dice in the buy it now. I've got 2 of the paperweights. I'm not sure if they've been sold yet or not, but I have paperweights. This one is UV reactive. It's a 50 millimeter dice with the IBK sticker. Then I have the pink and black one that is 50 millimeter as well, metallic. This one does not glow, but this one does. Those are made in Germany. They're really well made, high quality. Oh, you bought the pink one, Heidi? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. AZ Purple Fairy. This is the IBK dice bracelet or dice keychain. It's got the nice big hook up top and the IBK sticker on the bottom. And those glow too. Some of the dice glow, some do not. It is a brand. Yeah, it's a brand of bracelet. Yeah. So I make these bracelets as well. This one's out of Bakelite Chiclets. These are a couple more options of bracelets. They're dice bracelets. I make a bunch of different styles. Thanks, Liz Love Cats. Appreciate you. Run everything. No, I got you. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering questions. I'm still somewhat new. So like when new people come in who haven't seen me, I love to inform you of what's going on. So we've got 9 inches here, 7 inches there, 7.5, 7, and 7. So some of these look like jade. These 3 look like jade, but they are resin. As you can see on this one, you can see that the wire is cast into the resin. But it's a great color. It's like ectoplasm. They went a little bit different there to look like an aged grape. Isn't that cool? Oh, it's selecting winner on the Flamingo pick. Who's going to get it? Bratlet number 2 or Bratlet 2. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining and hanging out. But yeah, this is like a really nice color green, and it's got that one little aged grape. Same on this one, same color green, same maker. This one is resin as well, although it does look like stone, like a dyed stone. It's really just me. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the purchase. This is like a swirly neon green. Again, resin. You can see too, like you can see that little stem there. That's where they cast it into the orb shape. It was actually like probably a Christmas bulb or something that they cast these in and then broke the Christmas bulb off. And there's videos on YouTube that you can check out of people actually making these and et cetera, et cetera. I've made, like I said earlier, I've made some of these myself. I can show you one actually after this. And then these are a little bit different. These are actually like grape shaped. These are like elongated, lemon yellow. And then the wire wrap, you can see it's got some wire wrap up there. Thanks, Karen Cook. So yeah, this is a little bit different of a grape cluster there that you don't often see in that. So these are going to be, let me add this. Lucite. We'll go small. Small lucite. Resin. Grape cluster. Choice. Pick 1. We've got 5 of those. They're going to be the 1 pound option. Adding it. Pinning it. Love my heart one. My granddaughter loved the gold sticker and counting dots. Oh, awesome. I need to make an infomercial, Miss Robinson. That's funny. Any red or hot pink grapes? No. Nope. I do not have any red or hot pink. I think when I did my Lucite show last time, I think I sold those. But thanks for asking, Karen, and I appreciate you picking up the keychain. Thank you so much. All right, glow show. Yeah, glow show. Okay, I'll run the Lucite flowers after this. So yeah, they all react. This one does have a little cracked boy there, but it is intact. I think it was just like a, fracture, not a complete break. All right. You think it's easier to see the true color? Well, yeah. It's just a little bit more vivid with the light on. We'll run it once without. Let's see what happens. Starting auction, 20 seconds and go. Good luck, guys. Let's give you another measurement here. 9 inches on the yellow. That's the longest. 8 inches, 7.5 inches on the blue. You're right around 7 on these like jade green ones. And then this lighter swirly one is about 6 inches of grape, but 7 with the stem. Thanks for your bids, guys. Shopping Mimi in there. KG in there. Yeah, we'll run these grapes and then we'll run some lucite flowers. We'll switch it up a little bit. Shopping Mimi in there looking for something. We'll take the light back on just for a little switch up to add the eyeballs to the grapes. Shopping Mimi. Hey, thanks for your first purchase. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Let me know which one you're going after. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Blue and grape. Yeah, I've got blue and green on the same. It's a little bit bigger of a cluster, Maggie Daisy. It's a little bit bigger of a cluster, but I could run it later if you'd like. Just hang out and remind me. Number 3. Cool. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to... These are a little bit dusty because like this is a set that I made. These are kind of like a dark green and like a bluish green with some silver accents. So that's a set that I made in the past. I think that was the second one I made. And then this was like the a little dusty. I'm sorry. This was the first one. This like blueberry cluster in the metallic swirl. Yeah, that ring light does kind of wash out some of the metallic swirl action, the detail. And then that was a burl that I found out in the wild. I actually found that when I was out like walking around in the woods. And so, yeah, that's like 100% found and created. All right, let's get back to it. All right, here we go. Running it back. Good luck. 20 seconds, starting at $1. Thanks again for your support, guys, and hanging out with me on a Sunday. Early style. Usually I'm a little bit more of a night owl. But it's a beautiful sunny day, so I'm enjoying looking out the window. Thanks, Gypsy Cat. Thanks, Blackwood Girl. That's kind of you guys to say. Jane Marie in there. Yeah, I like this guy a lot. Yellow is my favorite color, obviously, but just the grape shape, since it's elongated, it's just a little bit different than the typical orbs that you see. Oh, thanks, Graceful Thrifter. That's kind of you. Jane Marie, congratulations. Which one would you like? Good deal on that. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1. Awesome. Went with a nice swirly ectoplasm. I like that. It's warm on the verge of hot here in Texas. Oh, okay. Okay. Get free grapevine from the vineyards here in California for reptile cages. Oh, cool. Glass Junkie. What kind of reptiles do you got? Definitely hot here in Florida. Okay. Love that natural wood burrow with the blueberry cluster. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, congrats, Jane. Good win. Good pickup. All right. Down to the last 3 smalls. Then we're going to run some lucite flowers. Running it back. Good luck. It's going. Yes, we got these green clusters that are wire. wire base. And then this is like a tape wrapped wire. And then it's got some wire wrap at the top. Candace, congratulations. Tomorrow's your birthday and you'll be 77 and it will be 77 in Omaha. Oh, that is a great temperature. Candace Mills, you stole that. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. That is a dang steal. $7. 3. Oh, man. That is the winner. That was my favorite of the bunch. Good choice. That is a dang steal. I probably paid more than that for those grapes. All right, down to the last 2. Here we go. Good luck. It's running, starting at $1. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. You got any big plans? Let me scroll back up. I saw everything. Snakes, iguana, frogs, tortoises. 3 over 100 pounds, owned a reptile shop years ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing about owning a reptile shop and having tortoises. If you don't sell them before you close, you end up with them for the rest of your life, and they end up in your will because they outlive humans. Same with parrots. And there's some other animals who live super, super long. Dragonfly in there looking to take one down. Nancy Mag says, nah, I won't sit. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Yeah, we'll be outside for sure. Oh my God, I know. After this, I probably will go clean a little bit in my garage. Nancy Mag, congratulations. Which one would you like? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1. Awesome. All right. Screenshot. There we go. Down to the last one. Oh, and it's the poor one with the age grape on it. Dang it. Nobody likes that little sick grape, I guess. Running it back. Good luck. Poor sick grape. It's not his fault he's old. It's not his fault he was first on the vine, man. Dang. That one mushy grape. I know, it's so realistic. Will I just do 1 bittersweet later? I can maybe do 1 bittersweet, Whitney. Don't make him feel bad. There's always one. It's like the ugly carrot, right? From Bridesmaids. Like, oh, you have to eat the ugly carrot. Oh, don't throw it on the ground. That's just littering now. KG, congratulations. All right, Lucite flower time. And ripe lives matter. You know that's right. You know that's right. We like them ripe. Okay. Let's get back up on here. Wait, shut up. Christina, are you serious? How and where and who? That is pretty awesome. That's a great movie. Kristen Wiig is something else, man. She's a hip lady. Come on, tripod. Okay. Oh, he, not she. Oh, he's also in the drink history and is a writer. Oh, awesome. Dang. Oh, Crafty, thanks. It's starting to warm up, so I'm not as apt to have to wear it. But it's not. We're not out of the woods yet. We literally had snow flurries the other night. It was like sunny and 50 or 55 during the day. At night, snow flurries out of nowhere. I'm over it. The church down the road, on the sign, they have those promotional signs out in front of the church. It says, whoever is praying for snow, please stop. So if the church is making jokes about it and trying to be lighthearted, they're sick of it too. All right, Lucite flowers. Let's see what the weight on these are. That'll be a pound. That'll be a pound. Pound. Let me check out the chat here. Drunk history. Yeah, no, yeah. AKA Mrs. Iglesias. It's me when we have to fly. Yeah. Wait, Moon Sky. He was in Yes Man? Who's your friend? Like you're saying all these movies that I love. Yes, man. Who is it? Where do I live? I live in Indiana. So we've got this blue one, which is really cool. Then we've got this green one with the bee. Both really awesome. I believe the bee, I want to say maybe both of those came from Tower Vintage on Instagram. I want to say that I think both of these came from her. He played the boyfriend pretending to buy a house in Yes Man. Like the boyfriend pretending to buy a house. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I've got some pretty cool lamps, Whitney. I'm ready for summer too. I'm ready for summer too, Jenny. Look up the snow on the ground. Just an hour. Yeah. Hey, Teresa. Okay, let me create the listing. Oh, that dude? Yo. No, he's in the office. He plays Jim's buddy in the office who he was like he was smarter than. Jim was smarter than him, so he got put into a different class. Isn't that the same guy? Yeah, dude. He's like in a lot of stuff. That's awesome. Nice, Christina. That's so cool. Or he farted and acted like he didn't yet. Oh, see, he seems to be clenching. Oh, look at that. He waved it off. Yeah. The that's a funny scene. Okay. I'm building. Sorry. We're talking here and having fun. All right. Lucite flower cluster. Choice. Pick one. I have two of them. They are going to be £1. Is that right? Yes. Adding listing. What's up, Zuckerberg? He's married to your best friend. Oh, wow. I watched too much Office. I've watched The Office many times over. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I was about to go down a whole spiral there, Pete. All right. Let's show the glow on these before we start them. The Office for me, you're right. It never does get old. But depending on like where I'm at in my life, I can or can't watch it. Like I connect to it pretty hard. So it's like there's some things that I watch and they go through turmoil on that show, whether it's emotional or just slapstick funny stuff. Like they go through stuff. So it's like it it can hit different depending on what day it is. Yeah, I can relate, Pete. That's what I'm saying. Greg Tuscaloosa. Candace, no, I don't remember a lucite kinetic sculpture on her desk. See, that is like a little Easter egg that I love seeing. Like there's some in 40-year-old version. There's swung vases in 40-year-old version. There is lucite grapes in Anchorman. There are lots of little things I pick out, but I've never seen the kinetic on Pam's desk. Good call. I'm gonna have to look for that now. Dang, that's cool. All right, let's turn this light off because I think that's pretty abrasive. Yeah, so this one, like when you cast the light through the top, it actually glows kind of like this nice uranium green, but it's just the angle. But these do glow. Here we go. Grapes and New Girl. Okay. I haven't watched that, but I heard that I might like that. I've been told by people that I'd probably like it. Starting the auction, 20 seconds. You get your choice. I do want to measure the height. 8 inches tall, 10 inches tall. Oh, and if you are watching over on YouTube, I think there is like a I think the QR is up over here if you want to join us on Whatnot. Starting the auction, it's going. Here we go. Got your choice of these two. So this one, it does have a couple of the flowers are missing a petal or like a petal here or there. I kind of arranged it to where it looks nice. And then you've got this one with the 5 and the B. Big old chunky block underneath here. So paperweight / kinetic sculpture on both of them technically. This one would be a little bit more top heavy, but lots of great color on that one. And this B one's unique. It's the reason I picked it up. I don't see too many with insects or little bonus animals or something. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I got to get it. The colors are great. You get your choice. Shopping Mimi, congratulations. Thank you so much. Do you want 1 or 2? 1. The B. All right. There you go. Oh, beehive. All right. Here we go. Running it back. Good luck. When I got this, they were all like round. It was like a round, wobbly mess. And you could arrange it like that if you want, but I kind of I arranged it to where it's all sitting face forward. So if you have it against a wall or something, it looks really nice. But you can rearrange the wires however you like. Yeah, it's a nice bouquet. Originally, I bought this from Tower Vintage. She's out of Florida. Fabulous finds. Thank you so much. Congratulations. She has tons of great items. She has killer furniture. Like, I can't sell furniture because I don't have the space to store it, or I don't even have the knowledge of how to ship all that stuff. She does all that and like finds incredible mid-century stuff, wall hanging, sculptures. If you aren't following her over on Instagram, give her a follow. She's a really kind human as well. Okay. What next? How about maybe shoot me a pic in my DMs, Candace. Okay. You want a swung? I still have plastic to sell. Oh, the big blue and green. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Ooh. Let me give it a little wipe down real quick. I didn't prep for this. Tower Vintage, Groovy Luli. And tell her I sent you. Tell her Well Swung says hi. She's actually originally from like the Chicago area. She still has family up there and stuff. So she'll travel up there every once in a while. But me being from the region in Indiana and her being in Chicago, we kind of had some similar roots. So we kind of connected over that, and also vintage decor and whatever. So it's pretty cool, the people you meet and where they end up, and they, came from somewhere just down the road from you, and it's like everybody goes their certain separate ways and then somehow end up meeting back up through one thing or another. It's pretty cool. My hair's doing all kinds of crazy stuff right now. All right, so here's the blue and green cluster. Like I said, it is larger. I mean, this is probably going to be in the 3 to 4 pound range, maybe even more. Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. Hey, thank you. I can't see. It's blocked. Candace, thank you for the purchase. So here's the green and blue. This is like such a shoddy way to show these off, but it's what I'm working with right now. I've got multiple tripods set up, lights. I have too much for one man to control. That's a meal. So let me see the weight on these. Yeah, that's going to be. Yeah, that's going to be like 5 pounds. That's going to be like 5 pounds. It does glow for sure. Okay, blue and green. Lucite grape cluster large. Okay. Okay, I want to try something. Okay, what does shipping say on your guys' end right now? $835, $570, $1355, $1277 minus free. Yep, because you purchased something. Okay, $1355. Okay, okay, okay. All right, now let me see. Remember what you had in shipping, and let me see if this changes it. Where is it? Okay. Did that change it at all for you guys? $90, Happy Cat. Where do you live? Nova Scotia? No change to you guys. Okay. England. Okay. There it is. It'd almost be cheaper for me to buy a flight and hand deliver it to you. Not really, but it'd be worth the experience for me to hand deliver it to you, right? Yes, when you refresh, 54 now. Okay, it did change up a little bit. No? Okay, well. We're going to go back to the other way just because I think it's more beneficial for you guys if you have purchased something from me. So we're going to keep it there. Okay. Went down for $4 cheaper. So it was a little bit cheaper in that way, and it went to $835. It's more now. Okay, I'll go back to the other way. So this is what this is. So the weight is it's 3 pounds 8 ounces on my scale. I usually add a pound to that for packing and box. So that would put it in the 4 to 5 pound range. But Whatnot only gives you the 4 to 6 pound range. So that's what I have it at now. And that is going to also give you that option if you have bought something, it bundles it kind of thing. Just do 3 to 4. But see, then when I go into ship, Pete, if I have an overage, it's going to try to charge me on my overage. And then sometimes with the dimensions now, they're like, no, you can't do that. We're going to you can't have the adjustment. We're going to straight just tax you for it. Up to 5 pounds, no overage. Right. Yeah. See, I still have little things that I'm not 100% on how the best way to do things is. Sorry, there's somebody walking outside my window. It went down for everyone who just refreshed. So right now it's in a setting that is 4 to 6 pounds and it's able to be bundled. The setting I had it in that I changed it to was a 5 pound only item in the box kind of thing. And so I wanted to see if that would make a difference. So I think we should leave it where it is right now. That's the smart bet. That's what we're coming to the conclusion with. Yes, yes. Okay. No, thanks, Pete. Yeah, Dragonfly. No, it's cool. Like, yeah, I just try to make sure that I'm not trying to do everything on the up and up to where you guys are getting the best price and I'm not getting screwed on the back end. That's really all it breaks down to. So, all right, let's run this grape cluster. It's large. Let's see where. All right, here we go. As per usual. Where? 11 inches. That's a long cluster. That is a long cluster. Well, yeah, Groovy Louie, that's the thing. When you do so many items, like if you do it wrong, then you're in real bad shape. So try to take care of everybody. Here we go. Starting auction, 20 seconds, and it's running. So we've got the blue and green clusters. Let's move this behind me, maybe. Maybe. 11 inches long. Head, bigger than head size. Thanks for your bids, guys. Where do I get all these items, Whitney? I have found them over the years. I mean, these are coming out of my collection. This isn't like I just went and picked up a Lucite grape hoard. These are actually things that I've displayed in my home for a couple years now. Lucite grapes are one of the first things I started buying when I started collecting. They just look really cool. They look great in clusters and built up in mounds, and you can do backlighting. And I mean, this is a very pristine example of a vintage Lucite. Like the grapes themselves are very crystal clear and only very minimal scuffing. Bethness, congratulations. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, I'll take you off the tripod again. Yeah, no, that's a good price. Good price. So, like, these are all super huge, heavy clusters down here that I have down here. This might be for like a different show. When I'm able to figure out the heavier shipping option, so it can be cheaper for you guys. But these are all huge, heavy clusters, like big honking cluster. Like, look at this thing. Oh, look at this thing. And these are like the jumbo grapes. These are larger than your typical. Yeah, that's a big old beast. Look at these. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, look at these. These are like metallic purple swirl. There's probably what, 50 grapes on there? 30, 40, 50? I don't know. Look at these. There's a bunch of stone grapes over here. There's a bunch of dang stone grapes. Alabaster. There's some Arthur Percy. Yeah, I've got a few grapes. All right, let's go to these next. I'm going to put you in the tripod again. Do I need some stone and glass grapes? The stone ones, I'm telling you, like, they are. I go to live auctions as well, like in-person auctions. And a couple months ago, I saw like a flat, like a grouping of those stone grapes. I think there was like 3 or 4 clusters, and I think it sold for like over $200. So I don't know if it was the people just particularly in that auction that were like really wanting those grapes, or if there's a trend on stone grapes. But I was surprised. I didn't think that, like, I had a bid in on them that was a little bit lower because I was like hoping to try to scoop them up and be able to make a couple bucks on them. And I was like, dude, I can't touch those grapes. Like, they're really, really going. It's an opaline. It's like a synthetic kind of opal. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Somebody who's better with stones might remember. Opalite, maybe. Thank you. Opalite. Yeah. You got MC Hammered. That's been said about me before. Okay. Let's see. All these I think were about the same. Yeah. We'll run these next. Cool. Not Moonstone? I don't know. I can't remember. It might be Moonstone. I can't remember. They're a size that fits me, and the next size up, I have to do like weird stuff. Like I can't find any gauges that will transition me to the next size without me like wrapping medical grade tape around them and sizing up. It's just a pain in the rump. I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is, the size. I don't think I'm going to go up any higher. These are a little bit more contemporary. These aren't lucite. I would say that these are acrylic. You've got like a yellow orange thing going on here, but you got like little berries mixed in there and some little faceted grapes. So those are the same on these two clusters. Then you've got this one that are the round, smooth boys. It's got a little bit of the like, I don't know what material that is. Okay. So let's create this. Small grape choice. Pick one. We've got 3 of those. They will be 12 to 15 ounces. Adding listing. Pinning it. They do have a nice sound. You're not wrong. That's like a great white noise when you're going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, some of them catch light really nicely. Kind of dances. Like, look at that faceted pattern kind of dance there. Like sequins on a dress or something. Here we go. Starting it, 20 seconds, and go. It's running. Let's see some glow show. Did I forget? No. I'm just keeping you on the edge of your seats. So these glow. These glow. And these glow a little bit, but not as intense as the other ones. Would be beautiful around Bittersweet. You are not wrong. Oh, cool. Nice, D. Jones. You got your choice here. Bethness in there. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for bookmarking my shows. Bethness, congratulations. Let me know which one you're going after. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one is mostly yellow. This one is more orange. The difference between the two. There we go. Thank you, Bethness. Look at that. That's like Sauvignon Blanc right there. That's like a cloudy-based Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand. Or Kim Crawford if you feel like just going on a budget. You like that Kim C, you know. All right. Here we go. Running it back. Good luck. Your choice. Grapes and berries. Grapes and berries. 7-7 Wayne is looking for it for a steal. About to take it down for $1. This one's mostly yellow. This one has a little bit more orange. What are those in length? About 6 inches? 7 inches? Fabulous finds. Congratulations. Whoop. 7.5 inches. 7 inches. Would you like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1, 2. 1. Awesome. Congratulations. Screenshot. All right. Here we go. Running it back. Last set, and then we'll move on to something else. I believe these to be acrylic or a modern lucite. These could be even modern lucite, but hey, thanks, Gypsy Cat. CKNP Thom, congratulations. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your first purchase. I hope you enjoy your new set of grapes. Okay, so do you guys want to switch it up and do a piece of bittersweet glass since you guys have all been, you've got this whatnot thing down so fast. Oh, thanks, Penny Lass. I appreciate that. Somebody want to do a piece of bittersweet? Is the person who asked for bittersweet still in here? It all hinges on that. If she's not in here, I'm not running it. Dolphin after bittersweet? Sure, I can do the dolphin. Whitney, that's who it was. Whitney, where's Whitney? Did she leave? Oh, she's here. Okay, we're going to do a piece of bittersweet. All right, we're switching it up. Okay. So Whitney, I know you asked for swung vases. I assume you want vases. Yes? All caps. Yeah. She's here. Okay. We're looking at vases. I've whittled down my collection. Okay. She says, wait, her card. Charging her card. Okay, charge your card. I am going to get a drink of water because I'm feeling a little crunchy. Switching it up. Yeah. Keep you on your toes. I promoted, where do I put this now? I promoted plastic show, but I've got a house full of glass. Small short vases with feet. I have some of those, Karen. You ready? Blue vase? Okay. Look at this like Mexican fire opal bracelet. It doesn't do any justice in this lighting, but when you're out in the sunlight, here, well, let's see if I can go out in the sunlight and get it to dance. Breaking out the emergency credit card. There we go. Look at that. God, that thing's awesome. Oh, I got the other one on. Forgot I have this one on too. Yeah, I'll make more with the Millie style beads. Penny Lass. I did make the open one. Yep. Use your cash back card. Yeah, for sure. How much on the opal one? Those are not for sale currently. They're a little bit higher end, and I haven't offered them for sale anything quite that high end yet. I can in the future. Not to say I won't. I just haven't. Okay. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, sorry for the freeze right there. I do not take Cash App. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me go in here. Sorry, I'm all over the place today, guys. You guys got me flustered a little bit. For why? I don't know. Every once in a while, I just get flustered. Okay. Yeah, I've whittled this down to like some of my favorites. So this whole group is just really hard to pick from. Some of these I will like absolutely not be selling. Some of them I just like too much. Um, this one is really cool and nice and a great symmetry to it. Great mouth, uniform color. I think I might have some more blue and green grapes. See, I've got like hobnails and smoothies in the three toes. Like just all these three toes are really good for one reason or another. Like I love the mouth on this one. Just this little short smoothie guy. And then there's this one that kind of has like this translucent opaque thing going on towards the top. Just all really, really good examples. And then like this one here, we'll do this one. Oh, how do you guys feel about this one with the white lip with that nice creamy top? Yeah. Yeah. Is that the one you were saying too, Karen? Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. I mean, okay, so you saw how many three toes. You see how many three toes I have. It's because I hate letting them go because I love these dang designs. These are ones that display so cool. But can't keep it all. And I also have my three toe collection up there with all the like translucent colors, milk glass, mint opalescent, the one that I tatted up in the center. Have you guys seen that one? The one that's in the center all tatted up for Halloween, Post Malone style. Okay, we'll sell this. We'll sell this. We'll sell this bittersweet, and then I'll show you the Post Malone vase. Maine, you know what? I wish I could find an insurance agent to talk to me about all the things that I actually have to do to do that. I've gotten mixed reviews on that, or on how to do it, what to do it, if they'll do it. So I don't know. I've looked into it. I'm not in earthquake country, that's for sure. All right, let's get the height. Looking at 12 and a half. There we go. Yeah, luckily we're in Indiana, but we do get tremors every once in a while. Like there's a couple earthquake instances that I've felt in Indiana, but they're very, very mild. Hey, thanks, guys. Did I see a tripod with a canvas? Do you paint? I do paint. I do paint. I do stuff. I make things. 12 and a half, so just over a foot on this. Bittersweet from L.E. Smith. Three-toe design and hobnail. Really nice creamy mouth. Striations going down the neck. As you can see there, the black light. Yeah. Nice piece. Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. That's nice. That's nice of you guys to say. Okay. We got the height. Let's get the weight. We're looking at 1 to 2 pounds. Bittersweet. Three-toe base. 1 to 2 pounds. Pinning it. Are you nervous, Whitney? It's a nice piece. It does have like a little bit of dirt up along. Let me wipe that off just to make sure. Just a little dust. Clean it up here for you. Clean off that purty mouth, right? Just sitting back there in my inventory room, not getting any love, not getting any sunlight, just collecting dust. Jeez, that is so rude. No, I usually have like Bittersweet out here, and I switch the display often. And like that is the colors out here right now. It's got the big Ellie Smith floor vases, and it switches from Bittersweet every once in a while. So starting auction, 20 seconds, and it's running. 12.5 inches, 3-toe Bittersweet in hobnail, coming out of my collection. I don't often let 3 toes go, but today is a day. It's got a nice mouth up top, very light coloration, striations going down the neck, no chips, no cracks, UV reactive, the whole nine. Thank you for your bids. Hey, Shovelhead, welcome in. Mrs. Dirt Digger, gonna take it down. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Miss Dirt Digger. Beautiful piece. Whitney, I do have more. Don't fret. I can always bring them to future shows. Maybe we'll bring some more to this show. Who knows? I did have somebody ask for blue and green grapes. Let me see if I have another cluster in here. I mean, only enormous, huge clusters. Yeah, bookmark my shows. Thanks for mentioning that, Fabulous Finds. I mean, you want to do something funky and huge like this? I mean, it's blue and green. Yeah, that'll be in that 4 to 6 pound range. Dog Dad, Nicole Williams, I do have a root beer swung actually. I just found that with Pete in Chicago. It's a really nice one, actually. It's one that I thought about maybe keeping for my Dean's list because it's like the harder to find color and pattern. I'll show that to you as well. But Dog Dad says, how do you ever decide which vases to keep and which to sell? It's just personal preference, really. Some I like the way they display in my home. So, you know, like I bought a house in 2019 and I had some things from my travels over the years, but not a lot of collections. And so then it's like, okay, what do I fill my house up with now? How do I decorate it? What do I like? Well, I'm really drawn to color and form. So I just, gravitate towards certain things. And then once you have a huge collection of things, you're like, okay, now what do I really like? Because I've bought everything that has been kind of up my alley. I've bought just everything. All right, well, what do I really like? All right, let's narrow it down. And then you find yourself, well, like, okay, I'm not crazy about this vase that I see in a store for $5. I'm not crazy about it, but I know that somebody else is willing to pay 50 for it. And okay, I'll pick that vase up to sell. I'll sell that vase, and then that extra 45 or 25 after taxes, whatever. Now that will help pay for the other vase that I really like that I paid up for. So it's all just like a balance. And yeah, sometimes I'll buy a vase strictly to sell. Sometimes I'll buy it to sell and then end up hanging on to it because I become sentimentally attached. So let me self-imposed restriction from buying anything from you. Get back from vacay. Okay, cool. No, you're funny. That's funny. Okay, let's build for this blue and green. I mean, are there people in here who want this? Like a few people? Because these big ones, they are heavier, and I know that factors into the shipping cost and the overall price. So yeah, there's one person. Jersey Shell, that's awesome. Okay, we got a couple people. We'll see how it goes. We'll run this one and see how it goes. Blue, large, blue and green grape cluster. Four to six. Here we go. Pinning it. Your grandparents had those? Yeah, I know. A lot of people's grandparents had these. Your grandparents probably made a set or two. Starting the auction, and it's running. Super high glowers, very well kept, like hardly any kind of surface scratching or anything. It's an enormous cluster. We're looking at almost a foot long. Almost a foot long. We're looking at probably 20 larger size grapes. As you can see, they're probably 3-inch diameter. Thank you for your bids, guys. Yeah, great color though. Blue Orchid 64, congratulations. Thank you so much. Okay, catch up on chat. Pete's in here. Christina from Moon Sky's in here. I'm not sure where Dagny, Kate, and Sandy are. I haven't seen them. Who thought it was a good idea to give them to little kids? The clackers. I know they're pretty durable, but yeah, once they go, man, they're dangerous. Okay. I have. Oh, the dolphin. Yeah, the dolphin. I forgot. Yeah, let's do the dolphin. Somebody asked about the dolphin. This is a hand signed piece. That's going to be 2 to 3 pounds. Let's see. Where is it? Add. There we go. Lucite. I kind of like this new setup with having like it's going to take a second to get used to, but I think I kind of like this new setup. What is that? 2 to 3 pounds? Is that right? Yeah. No, not that one. Right here. That one. Yes. Right. Adding listing. Pinning it. So Maggie Daisy, the thing is it's a soft close. So once it goes under 10 seconds, if somebody bids, it'll bump it back up to 10 seconds. So then you'll have other opportunities to bid. If you do have a max bid in mind, like say you're willing to spend $100, you can type that into max bid and put $100 bid, and then your bid will stand. Even if people bid up to that, your bid will stand. But if they bid higher than your custom bid, then you'll have to go put in another one or manually bid. Oh yeah, you do have to slide the bid button instead of push it. Sorry, I didn't know if that's yeah. Yep, that might be the issue, Maggie Daisy, that you have to slide it. instead of push it. Your concussion doesn't miss the clackers. Okay. Swipey swipe. All right. So next we're going to do this dolphin statue, which you can see it's polished on the top. And then on the belly, it has like etching, or it has been hit with like a Dremel tool and like a rotary tool of some sort to give it kind of like a satin or matte finish. So let me see here. So you can see it's got kind of like, it looks like stone. It's matte finish underneath. And then it's got the glossy body. And then signed Weiland 1996. So a signed artist piece. I wasn't able to find anything online when I did researches as far as who Weiland was, or if it was a company or an artist from back then. I wasn't able to find any information, but hand signed artist piece or hobbyist piece is really cool. Weiland did a great job. I agree. Very 90s. Yeah. Okay. So starting the auction, 20 seconds and go. Let's get the height. I think it's right around a foot. 10 and a half inches on the Lucite dolphin sculpture. Oh, and it glows crazy blue. Let me turn this off. Yeah, very aqueous. Very cool. Sea life form, sea life figure. Again, signature right here. Weiland 1996. Fabulous finds. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Great pickup. I hope you display it proudly. Like even the face, like just the little face, the face details. It's great. Very cool. Okay. $3,000 to $7,000. Are you serious? Weiland Lucite sculptures go for $3,000 to $7,000. That's crazy. Let's see here. When I Googled it, I did not see that when I Googled that, but I may not have Googled the right one. Okay. Let me see if I can wipe these off a little bit. Oh yeah, these are cleaning up just fine. These just had a little bit of, well, nah. I mean, I'll sell these, but you got to know that I'm not going to sell them. Not yet, unless I can do some more, not until I do some more work on these. Yeah, I don't know. They got like they have like a, kind of like a film on it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the last pair of green, and eBay has a dolphin right now asking 600. Gotcha. Yeah, this green and blue set is the last one I have, and it's just by all means not perfect. There is some kind of surface wear, surface staining to these. They just don't look great. So it's hard to tell on camera. They look fine because I just wiped them down, but I'm going to put them in the light here for you so you can see. All right. See how there's kind of like a film? It just kind of looks dirty, for lack of a better word. I don't know. You interested in those with the film on them, or pass? It won't hurt my feelings if you say pass. It's not from the sun, I don't think. How about just blue? How about that one? It's again, this is a larger cluster. It's going to be heavy. All right. Yes, that'll be in the 4 to 6 pound as well. All right. Blue, large, lucite, grape, cluster. 4 to 6 pounds. Adding listing. Pinning it. Okay. Yeah, I've got some with some warm colors as well. Just trying to give this a wipe down. Get some of the dust off of it. All right, it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've got about 19. And we're at about 13 inches. 13 inches there. They do glow. Starting the auction, 20 seconds. It is running. Good luck, guys. Got a big blue cluster here. Going to display really nicely on either an end table, coffee table, kitchen table, dining table. What other tables are there? Bedside table, yes. Bookshelf, yes. You could put these on your front entryway table, right by where you keep your keys. You know. Pool table, that is a table. Thank you for your bids, guys. Big blue cluster, right around 20 grapes. Maggie Daisy in there, meaning business. She's looking to take this one down. Congratulations, first purchase. Thank you so much, Maggie Daisy. Your persistence paid off. Great cluster coming home to you. All right. Yeah, no, that Wyland piece, when I saw it, I knew. When I saw it, I knew it was like something good. It, that's the thing with vintage anything. Like there are things that are mass produced that you see commonly that aren't signed, and then you see something and you're like, that looks like something I've seen before, but this one is unique and it's signed and dated. Yeah, like that's something that, you know, if you can get for a good price, you pick up just on the risk because it's like something more unique and funky and also authentic, like authenticated. Like, okay, it's got a signature. Now you can, there are knockoffs and you can reproduce anything, like, you know, Murano stickers, for example. Like anybody can create a sticker and slap it on and say it's Murano, but then you go back and you look at the age and the date and the paper and the wear and all this stuff. And it's like, there's so much to learn about everything when you get into it. Oh, thanks, Canyon. Thanks, Canyon. I just, you know, there's a lot of things like these. I was on the fence about these. I was in Michigan City, up by Chicago, about a half an hour, 45 minutes away. And I walked by these and I was like, oh, those are cool. But then I was like, nah, dude, I need to take a closer look at these because they look like other things that I've seen in the past that are mass produced, but these look a little bit nicer for whatever reason, whether it's the finish or the seams or whatever, just the style and design too. So you match the age to the design and you're like, okay, yeah, I've seen things that look like this, but they're more cheaply made. Yeah, those are newer. Those are something that's they're making to look like these. Like, so these are the older ones. These are cool. Um, this is by Don Manning. It says Don Manning Designs right here on the leg. It's hard to tell on this camera. It says Don Manning Designs. Thank you for the purchase of the keychain. And then underneath it says Nosco Plastics. It says Nosco Plastics here. So from those two things alone, you can like Google search those, and it's got like a copyright signal on the leg or symbol on the leg. So things that you can actually search, and then date it and so on and so forth. Yo, Corey, man, what up, dude? Corey Man X sells storage lockers and chocolate and wait, what else is there to sell? Everything. That dude sells everything. So if you're looking for a good show, go check him out as well. Yeah, they do probably glow. Let's see. They do have a little bit of a glow. Yep. Now, I did talk about this in one of my prior Tina's Timeless. That's funny. Yeah, I when I first picked these up in one of my videos on YouTube, you can see I talk about the vintage wear on these. Now, the buck, this dude is like perfect. Like there's no anything. The dough has a little bit of like a cloudiness to it. Again, that's probably from like a sun kind of thing. Now, I did wipe these down with like a wet wipe before I brought them to the show, so they cleaned up really nicely. I imagine if you have any kind of experience with polishing plastic or cleaning plastic, I think that this little bit of cloudiness can probably be remedied. But I'll leave that up to you. So we're gonna run this set. These guys are really cool. This Don Manning set. Now I'm not sure who he does who he did designs for, if he was his own thing or if he did stuff for you know, what are the shops I'm looking for? Department stores or things like that. I haven't dug that deep, but I'll leave that up to you. Okay, these are gonna weigh nothing. Yeah, there's gonna be like a pound. Don Manning deer. Deer set. 1 pound. Adding listing. Pinning it. Yeah, Corey Man X, you still in here? You got a show scheduled for today, man? Or are you taking the day off? All right. Starting the auction, 20 seconds. Good luck. They do have their tongues out. I don't know if they're yelling at each other or maybe about to be provocative. I'm not sure. Where's that glow stick? There's the glow stick. So it's about to be springtime. You're about to see deer running all over the place. The deer, the males are about to be in rut or something. Or is that how that works? Or they were in rut during fall, and then all the baby deer are going to be coming out now because through the gestation period, that's what it is. So fall time is when they're out looking for love, and then now they're about to. All the babies are about to be popping out. Oh, nice, Bethness. You have a stash of Quarryman X chocolate. Dang, I heard that's all like organic too, all fancy high end stuff, all good chocolate. Harry the Hound Dog, congratulations. Congrats on your new deer set. Super fun. All right, cool. I know you guys, if you watch my YouTube, you probably saw me pick these up recently. I got these in Columbus, Indiana at a little, I think it's called Days of Old Antique Mall. Are you guys into the elephant wall hangings? I mean, technically it's a set. Um, but I mean, I could run just one at a time if you feel like you maybe only want one. I feel like they should probably be kept together though. What do you think? Super cute, but not thanks. Set, pair. Yeah, pair. They would be good for a nursery. I think they'd be good for a bar too. I think they'd be great for a bar. One that like a retro bar, something funky, like pink elephants vibes, but maybe you're not into pink. Maybe you don't like pink. Maybe drunken yellow elephants is your vibe. Let's see. So those are going to be 2 to 3 pounds. Yeah, I know some people who just do not like pink. Like they are very anti-pink, and I'm like, I like all colors. I don't have any kind of aversion to it. Wall hanger set. Two to 3 pounds. Yeah. Save. Adding listing. Pinning it. Okay. Now I'm gonna. Does it glow? I didn't think it would because it's just painted plastic, but just in case somebody asked, I had to oblige. I could do interior design very easily. Good eye. Thank you. I mean, I feel like I guess I've always been told throughout my whole life that I'm like different and weird and stuff. So like I feel like uh being an interior designer for people who are, normal. I don't know if that maybe I would be an interior design for people who like funky stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like my vibe is for everybody. Okay. So again, we have the wall hanger set. What is the height on these? 13 inches. That is a swag lamp that is made out of vintage lucite as well. Oh, that's right. That's right, White Cat Treasures. You're not wrong. That's right. The Fisher Price did glow. Yep. Creative is a huge talent. Oh, well, thank you. That's such a good vibe it is. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I just I like color, man, and I like music and I like art and yeah. Starting the auction, 20 seconds. Here we go. For this awesome wall hanging set, they do have the hangers on the back ready to go. This is kind of like that blow mold feel. Like I think these are blow mold technically or like injection plastic. You got the set 13 inches tall. Good for a nursery, good for a bar. Either or. If you have a nursery, you might need a bar in your home to, help you get some sleep. Dragonfly Eye Curio, congratulations. Thank you so much for your purchase. First time being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Screenshot. All right. Did I see Love Your Style? Who did the skull painting? That is Mike Altman. He's out of Cincinnati now, but he was in Indianapolis like a decade or so ago. 4 to 6 season state. Yeah, all the color makes the difference. That's for sure. Okay, did I see? Let me see. Maggie Daisy. Maggie Daisy. Hey, is Whitney still in here? Whitney, are you still hanging around? I bet Whitney took off. She's like, I'll be back. I'll be back for more Bittersweet. Trying to see. Do we have a swung vase group in here today? Because I don't have any smaller blue ones. I've only got larger blue ones left. Let's see. Blue, blue, blue. Man, I've sold through a lot of my blue swung vases. Okay, so there's one. What's this one? I mean, technically, I think they might be a little far off on, yeah, they'll be different on weight. I'll still give you guys an option. All right. Okay. We'll see what we can come up with here, guys. Because they are larger. Oh, I had it right the first time. How do I switch it like that? So I've got this one, which is larger. Smoothie. And I have this one that is larger in a smoothie. So I have those two blue options. I don't really have anything smaller than this in blue. There we go. Turn that light down a little bit. Yeah, they're both pretty awesome. Let me check weight on them. Yeah, so they're both going to be 4 to 6 pounds. This one, it has, this is from manufacturer. This is in the glass. It's not rough. There is a little bit of a scratch. You hear that? So technically, that can be polished. That little scuff right there, that can be polished. But that is in the glass. And it does have a stretched bubble in the front. That is a stretched bubble. Thrifted Homeco, Heather, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. And I'll get measurements on everything. I'm just going through all the disclaimers, just so there is no confusion, just so you know what you're getting into. So yeah, there are bubbles. There are little seeded bubbles throughout. It is manufacturing process. There is one little scratch that can be polished. That's on the taller, skinnier of the two, and then this is the fat bottom, smooth. It does have a little bit of I don't want to say cloudiness, just a little bit of residue on the inside that should clean out fine. It's not sun damage. This one does have another stretch bubble encased in the glass in the front. Again, that's manufacturing. There's one on the back. So these are like the older Ellie Smith swungs. She's a ghost. I haven't seen Fugglers. That sounds interesting. Fat bottom, my boat. Okay, well, technically we can run them both. I mean, if you guys want. I mean, I'm not trying to force them on you or anything. I guess my issue is, do I start them at $1 or do I start them at a higher price? Just because I didn't promote them. I didn't promote them like a swung base show, so I'm kind of just like throwing them out random willy-nilly, and everybody start higher, run all the glass. Okay. Okay. So I'll try to give you my best deal. Like we're negotiating in the streets. I'm going to start it at, yeah, the least amount I can take for it. If you guys don't want to bid, I understand. It's not going to be anything crazy. It's just, if I put these in my booth downtown Indianapolis, I know they'd sell for this price. So that's where we'll start them. We'll start with the taller, skinnier one first because it is a little bit lighter. Sounds good? Unswung, let's go. Squire Lisa, you know what's up. All right, so yeah. My booth is at Midland Arts and Antiques. I have a showcase. So when you walk in and you hang a right, the registers will be right on the left-hand side, and I'm a straight shot down the aisle. You can't miss it. Bunch of colored glass. So, all right. Whoops. L.E. Smith Blue Smoothie Swung Vase. Let me get a height. $22. Shipping profile, 4 to 6 pounds. Yes. Adding listing. Pinning it. Is exit 76 still there? It's a good place to visit. Yo, I just was there. Look at, check out my YouTube video. I just posted just a few days ago. I was just there. Oh, you're coming to Indy next week, Ellen? Awesome. Yeah. Hit me up. That's cool. All right. Yeah, exit 76 is where I saw the piece of Chihuly glass for sale a few years ago, and frankly couldn't afford it back then, and passed on it. And then I just went back just last week, hoping on, just wishing that it maybe was still there, and it was gone. So figured, yeah, Chihuly is everything. All right, here we go. I know this is going to glow too. Where's that glow stick? There you are. Glows green. Here, let me see. Yeah, it's a little bit better. All right. First of the two blue vases, we'll do the fat bottom next. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it at $1, and we'll see how this one goes. We'll start this one at $1, and if you guys do me right, we'll run the second one. How about that? Sound good? Sound good? There it goes. 22 inches of blue smoothie, starting at $1. Again, it does have a stretch bubble up front. It does have the inclusions on back. You can see in the reflection there. And it does have one little scratch that can be polished. Good mouth, 22 inches. Where are we at? Miss Dirt Digger, you got a steal. You got it for less than I would have started it. Let's put it that way. You got this for less than what I would have started it. All right. So let's set this one over here. That would be safe. Okay. Here we go. All right. So this one is slightly shorter. Just barely. Last one was 22. This is 20, but the base is considerably larger. So where are you? All right. So base from the small one, base from the big one. As you can see, considerable difference, like medium, large. So taller, skinny, 22 inches, shorter, fatter, 20 inches. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is where we're at. That's going to be the starting bid. Woof, almost tripped. That's going to be the starting bid on this guy. Again, it does have an inclusion, or well, a stretch bubble in front. Well, depends on what you consider the front. And then there's a stretch bubble here. It does need to be cleaned up a little bit, but nothing that won't come out. Here we go. Starting the auction. 20 seconds and go. 20-inch Ellie Smith. Oh yeah, smoothie with the glow. Does have some glow in there. Thank you for your bids. Fat bottom. Say that's probably what? 6 inches across, 5 inches across. Miss Dirt Digger, congratulations. You got the pair. Yeah, we're at, what is that? 60. Yeah, it's like 6 inches, 6.5 inches across the bottom. Very nice. Very cool pair coming home to you. All right. Get a couple blue swungs out of the way. What other? Yeah. What other plastics? Do you guys still want some more grapes? Do we do this rooster? I know a couple people wanted this rooster earlier. I know that's a little bit of a change of pace there. More grapes, purple grapes. Let's see. I don't think I have any purple grapes that are smaller. I have this multi. Oh, let's see. This one's kind of funky. Let me wipe this off. This has multicolored blues and purples. I know somebody asked earlier about warm colors too. I'll pull out a warm set. Here we go. Hey T Blundy, what's up? Oh, the root beer. That root you said cool rooster, but somebody asked about root beer too. I wanted to show off that root beer swung. I forgot about that. So these are purples and blues, like lavender. You guys into this one? You guys like this one? It's like flat on the back, so you'll display it like this. Dig it? Okay, we'll run it. That'll be 2 to 3 pounds. Oh, no, 3 to 4 pounds. Okay. Adding listing. And again, these grapes are all out of my collection. I have a big, like, I don't think it's called a credenza. It's like some kind of, I don't even know what that thing is called, but it's full of them. Like, here. Can you guys see that down there? It's a weird angle right here. I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to mess with it. Heavy glow. Heavy glow. Ooh, I like that one. I like that color. Where? Right here. So Whitney missed out, man. Whitney, she was here for the bittersweet and then took off and missed out on the blue. That's a bummer. Hopefully she comes back for more swung base shows. Okay, 11 inches long. 11 inches long, starting the auction, 20 seconds, starting at $1. Good luck. Multicolor blues and purples, and these are clear, but they have like a tint of blue to them. I'll turn this light back on. There we go. Low display sitting flat, like so. Nice colorful piece. A little pop of color for your accents. Thanks for your bids, guys. It is cool since it's multicolored. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it is a crazy collection. I got a couple of those. A few crazy collections under my belt. T Blundy, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out today. That's awesome. Okay. Warm grapes. Let's do a warm grape. I have one more of these orange. Similar to it's like those 8-inch ones we ran earlier. I do have another one of these we can run. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thanks for bookmarking my shows. I have seen those. Seen that happen. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Orange. Lucite. Grape. Cluster. What's that? Is that the 1 to 2 pound? Or just, yeah, it's the 1 to 2 pound. Okay, pinning it. All right, so here we go. Got those. Orange to blue. Orange to blue. 8 inches long. Starting the auction, 20 seconds. Good luck. Whoa. I wish I had a persimmon swung vase out here to hold them up next to. Huh. Look pretty good with those. Some swung vases over there that match. Yeah. Have I ever seen grapes that have the driftwood, but the lucite looks like popcorn lucite? Kinda. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Bethnis, congratulations. Thank you so much. How about this little cluster here? Maybe you have a nice piece of driftwood or a stick or something you want to attach a piece of lucite grapes to, like this little cluster. You're like, oh, I've always wanted to do it, but I never found it. Here's your chance. All right, let's add this. Lucite grape quad berry. That's going to be there. Adding listing, pinning it, and these will glow. Here we go. Where is that thing? I am. Yep. Yellow and orange to blue. So yeah, if you got like a little burl or something that you want to attach these to, the wire is still intact. You can wrap that around, create your own little thing at home. Or maybe you're missing like a little chunk from a lucite grape cluster you already have. You could add this to a grape cluster, do a multicolor thing your own. Nicole Williams, congratulations. Thanks so much. 4 orbs coming home to you. How about this thing? Let me turn this light off. I got this at... Ooh, I caught it! The quickest hands, dude. I'm telling you. I get older and my hand-eye coordination just gets more incredible. I got this from the Corner Bazaar in Sobro. That's Broad Ripple, just outside of Indianapolis. Sherry's the owner. She's a super nice lady. Really cool. I picked this up from there. It's got the little bit of blue underneath to kind of give that watery feel. Comes with the egg stand. You will get the egg stand, so it's just not rolling around. Wish you could say that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's I've noticed it though over the last couple of years, like something rolling off the counter or falling out of my hand, or my sunglasses falling off, and I'll catch them behind my back. Like, dude, I don't know. Last couple of years though. All right, lucite egg. And that's gonna be what, 3 to 7 ounces or 4 to 7 ounces or something. Yeah, 4 to 7. Okay. Adding listing. Excuse me, I need to get another little drink of Wawa. Okay. With this kind of haircut, man, like, Last Samurai kind of deal. All right, here we go. Starting the auction. Oh, this thing does glow. I do need to show more details. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. And just really, really finely detailed. Like, they encapsulated those flowers really well. Oh, look at the reflection of the swung vases in the back. The lens. That's cool. Oh my God, Whitney, you're back? Dude, I ran a couple swung vases earlier, some blue ones. Starting the auction on the lucite egg, 20 seconds, and go. You can see the height, but it is, what, 2 inches? Jesus, I can't even hold on to it. 2.5 inch egg with the lucite and the flowers encapsulated. Oh, and it's got some shells in there too. Some little shells. go. I guess I could run more swung if that's what you guys really want. Nicole Williams, congratulations. Great price. Great price on this egg. I usually see these listed for quite a bit more. So good pickup on that one. All right. Was somebody asking about the clackers like they wanted me to run? Oh, show the root beer. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in line. Where is that thing? All right. Look at there. So you got that larger thousand eye pattern. I've had one in the past in root beer with the tighter pattern, but this is the first one I've seen in the long elongated eyes. Nice little mouth on it. It does have like a little bit of a back bend going on, a little bit of a, and it also has some nice form on the sides where you can tell a little bit of extra work went in at the end when they were swinging this thing. Swing, swing, swing. They had like a second person with, I would imagine, either newspaper, like wet newspaper or something to kind of form the sides down a little bit. Like you see right there where that has that little bit of a little indent right there. That was somebody's hand went like that with newspaper, or even like a little pinch right there. Yeah. I think that's maybe more what it was. It was more of a pinch. Like somebody had to just grab onto it right there. You want me to run this? Okay. I would have to run it at a higher start bid than just $1 if you guys wanted me to run this one. Yeah. If I started this one today, because I didn't advertise it, I'd do $3.99. I'd do $3.99 starting bid on this. If you want me to run it today. Let me see the height. $25 inches. And see, this is where it was going to go. I don't know if I'm on camera. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am. So it was going to go in the dean's list. I'm still considering it because I don't have a piece of root beer in there. Got evergreen. I've got spring yellow. I've got peacock blue. I've got pink, amethyst, lime, amberina, 3 flare in the largest size, thistle. We've got a Swedish piece. We've got some willow blue, charcoal blue, amethyst. No root beer. I don't know. All right. So we're gonna do this. Let me see what the weight is. Yeah, it'll be 4 to 6 pounds. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything correct. Come on. Um, yeah, I know it is my vibe. I know. I know. It's pretty fly. I feel like there are a lot of swung base collectors out there that would like to know about this. And since I did just do like a plastic show, they don't even know it's here. So, you know what though? YOLO. It's gone. I know somebody in here wants it, so you gotta, sometimes you gotta live. I had a feeling somebody wanted it. Good luck finding another one anytime soon. I looked online, there aren't any available. Rare find. Picked it up in Chicago with Pete when I went and visited him. And it is documented. That's going to be showing up on my YouTube feed here soon. So congratulations, Chadwick. I hope you enjoy it. You talked me into running it. I'm glad you got it. Congrats. Huge pickup. Huge pickup. And now, Chadwick, now you can go and brag to everybody else who wasn't here and be like, dude, look what I just got. I've been in your shoes. I'm glad you got it. Seriously. I as much as I would have loved to looked at it and admired it for however long, I know you collect, and I'm happy you got it. And then for Whitney, these are the ones you missed. I ran these two when you were gone. We tried to tag you. All right. What next? What next? Still a plastic show. Anybody into this mother of pearl angelfish wall hanging? Oh, nice, Chadwick. Nice. What colors do you still need in the thousand eye? Let's run this. We'll run this guy just while we're talking here. Oops. Why are you giving me such a hard time? There it is. Lucite angel fish. And that's going to weigh nothing pretty much. Do that. We'll do this and pinning it. Blue and yellow. Oh man, I just saw a blue one. I just saw a blue one in Maumee, Ohio. I think they were asking $330. I think they were asking $330 for the blue. And I think it was a little bit shorter, probably 20 inches. Might have been 22, but probably 20 inches. So we got this little. There we go. Now the mother of pearl shines. It's an angelfish. Wall hanging. 20 seconds, starting it. I do have one other thousand eye. I'll show after this. I'll show after this fish. I believe it is Amberina, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh, I do have a yellow one. I do have a yellow one, but it's like in my display collection. It's hard. It's hard to find. Hard to find the yellow that I have. It's because it's not an amber. It's like actual yellow. Black Cat Thrifts, what's up? Nice to see you, Squires Lisa. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. All right, let's take you off the tripod again. All right. So I've got this Amberina one. It's like more of a, it's like definitely closer to ruby than it is amberina. Great mouth. So I have that 1000 die, and oh, I have this one, but this one is in my like living room display, and that one is very hard to find. That color, at least in my experience, I never find that color, and I never see them available. Could be different for other people. I know there's more bittersweet. I know there's a bunch of bittersweet in here. This solitaire pattern's pretty cool. Nicole Williams. I might have one or two. Where did I put that one? Where did I put you? So I have this guy. I have this guy. And then I have, where are you? Oh. Then, whoop. This guy, Jenny B. Yo, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. This one I'm probably going to hang on to, though, just because it is crazy. Any new jadeite? I don't, maybe AK Chris. Maybe. Where's the other? Oh, they're out here. They're out here. Sorry. Oh, and yeah, you were talking about this one. Oh, it is. Ooh. This one, yeah, this one is like crazy. I checked comps on this, and the comps, the solds are nuts. It's my favorite color, so I've hesitated on letting it go, but it is so dang cool. But I haven't forgot about Jack in the Pulpits. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, no kids. No, I don't have any kids. I mean, kids are welcome. Kids have been to my house, but the parents got to be on top of it. All right, so I've got this Jack in the Pulpit, which is really cool. I've got this Jack in the Pulpit, which is really cool. This Jack in the Pulpit. These are all Terry Kreider. I've got this Jack in the Pulpit. So I've got a few of those. Let's see. Got. Oof. Yeah. Let's see how to. A little cobalt blue one, a little short, stocky one. Sorry about the laundry mess in the background. So yeah, I've got some Jack in the Pulpits. That'll probably be for like a future show. I'll probably do like a glass variety show or something like that, and pepper a couple of those in there. I do have other pulpits back there. This one I picked up from Mercantile. What was it? Mercantile. It was on my way to Michigan City. This one is really cool. I love the stringers and the pulled feather. This is Terry Kreider as well. This one's on the Dean's list. I got this acrylic one from Kate with the oxblood lip. That one's really neat. And then I could. Okay, I have one that I'd run today if you want. I've showed it in the past. And I just didn't have the right crowd for it. But this one is really crazy. It's got like all kinds of different frit and colored mouth, very dramatic, great optic pull, plenty underneath. I could run this one if you want me to run this one, because I have shown this one in the past. The other ones I haven't promoted at all. So it's got like an opalescent lip. I'm just trying to get in better lighting here for you. You guys into this? You want me to run it? Starting bid on this. I mean, I usually I try to start my stuff at $1. I mean, this is a little bit, I wouldn't say higher end, but it does. I'll run it starting at $1 and just trust chat. How about that? So 10. Let me put you on the tripod. There we go. Okay. Create the listing. Adding it. This is going to be 1 to 2 pounds. Okay, saving it. Adding listing. Your old license plate was punty up. Dude, that's dope. I assume you're an old glassblower? I'm not old, but you said old license plate, so I said that's why. The only reason I said old. Used to or still do blow glass. That's cool. Work on this piece is awesome. Not more, Whitney. Just those 2 blue ones. Oh, well, you saw the root beer one, I think. Yes, and you are old. It happens to the best of us. We all get old. All right, so we're about to run this one. And let me get you a measurement. Nicole Williams asked for a Jack in the Pulpit. She gets a Jack in the Pulpit. Seven and a half inches tall. Did my power go out? No. No, my power didn't go out. I'm good. What? Yeah, this light's still on. My ring light's still on. Here we go. Starting auction, 20 seconds. Bohemian glass. Vintage Bohemian glass. Well executed. I mean, look at the optic stretch there. Very dramatic mouth. Look at that side profile. That's the back. And you can see there's opalescence along that lip. Opalescence. I don't think there's really any glow to. There's a little bit of glow up there. A little bit. Black Cat Thrifts, congratulations. Thank you so much. I appreciate your purchase. Beautiful Bohemian glass. That's going to look great in your collection. Set this over here safely. Oof. So green swans. Most of your old glass blowing friends have passed away. Jerry, I'm sorry to hear that. And I can imagine that you had a lot of great experiences and good times and creative exploration with them. And I'm sorry you've lost them. That's that's a hard connection to lose, is people that you can get spark and color from. And yeah, I can relate. There's a lot of people who I've lost in my life, whether just through death or hardships or just space, that I wish I had, I still was able to connect with or whatever. So keep your chin up, keep creating. Their spirit lives on through you. You know what I mean? Okay. I do have bracelets. I do have bracelets. I might have some bracelets in Buy It Now. I'm not sure if I have any Buy It Now in there. I do have a couple few that are just more uh, labor intensive and kind of funky and cool. I don't have any Bakelite bracelets available for sale this sale. I mean, I technically have some like that I wear, but I haven't like per se based a show around them. So yeah, green swan. Let's see. Let's see if I can come up with a green swan. Yeah, there might be a couple bracelets in the Buy It Now, and then also I have upcoming shows that you can bookmark, and I'll be selling. This is a green swung vase that I picked up in. Oh, I picked that up at Sweet Lorraine in Cleveland. This is an L.E. Smith paneled. I have that in green. Let's see what else we have. I think that might be one of the last small green one. Oh, okay. So I have a larger green one. Hold on one sec. I do not have children, Beach Baby. I do not. So there's that one. We'll set that one out there. Excuse me. You took a walk on the dark side and switched to ceramics. Oh wow. Well, hey, you know that's definitely taking a risk going down another path. Oh, there it is. So this, I have 3 cats. Yeah, I do have 3 cats. This piece does have a disclaimer. It's an epic piece. The disclaimer does not affect the functionality or the display, but nevertheless, it is a disclaimer. So, and this is a big, funky vase. So, we'll see what you guys think. Okay. Oh, you have 4 kitties? Okay. So, I've got this big 3 foil that is enormous and epic. It does have a little chunk missing out of that foot, though. See it? Missing that little chunk. So that's the issue. As you can see, it stands just fine. Like me shaking it around. It's not going to like topple over or anything. And then we've got the L.E. Smith. It still has a tag on it, but the price is worn off. But so I've got those 2 green ones. Oh man, I got to charge my phone. Wow. Good catch. Okay. Thanks, Chris Smith. I appreciate you. Let me go over here and check this out. Okay. I was just looking at my my YouTube on my laptop real quick, and I saw a comment that said, "What live is this?" This is on Whatnot. It's on the Whatnot app under Well Swung. I believe there's a QR code over. Where is it? Over here? I think over here. You can click that. Join us over on Whatnot, and then you can jump in the bidding. You'll probably have to like verify your payment stuff, whatever. But yeah, you can join in over here with us and comment and bid on stuff. So first, we'll start with this guy. This is as is how I found it at Sweet Lorraine. It was in the window. I haven't put any effort into cleaning it or anything. Again, I just pulled this off my inventory shelf and I'm showing you. So it will need a little bit of love as far as like a rinse, like maybe a little duct cleaner or some kind of scrub brush just down in there. We'll clean it up just fine. The sticker, that'll come off no problem. I don't see any issues as far as chips, cracks, flea bites. Just a little bit of dust that you'll have to clean up and fingerprints. That's about it. So that is going to be 2 to 3 pounds. That is the L.E. Smith Emerald Panel Swung Vase. Shipping profile is going to be 2 to 3 pounds right there. Adding the listing, pinning it. Your dork cat broke a Murano bowl. Dang it. How tall? Let's get a measurement. Dang dorky cat. Why you gotta be such a dweeb, cat? We're looking at just under 13 inches, like 12 and a half, right around there. Such a dweeb. All right. Any glow? Nay. One thing, if you don't know, just a tidbit, a lot of the green glass from L.E. Smith and Viking, non-UV reactive, unless it's like the Viking lime. I do have a couple L.E. Smith pieces that do react as well, but it's more common than not that it will not glow. Okay. So, yeah, bring it back. Bring back that dweeb. I'm all about it. Yeah, we're down shorter because I have to plug in my phone, so here we go. Starting the auction, 20 seconds, starting at $1. L.E. Smith paneled swung vase. Right, 12 and a half inches. I'll wash this sticker off before I send it to you. I'll do that work for you. But the inside, you guys have to clean out. T. Blundy in there, Whitney in there. Dust glow is real. That's funny. Yeah, I'm looking at dust over on my Viking mushrooms right now. Whitney, you got one. Thank you so much for your first purchase. Hanging out, your persistence, all of that. Good job. You got one. Yeah, I'm looking at my Viking mushrooms over there and they have like super dusty parasols and I'm like feeling bad about it. Cats are weirdos. They're like aliens and so cool. All right, we'll set this guy over here. Got our little glass corner going. Yeah, I'll show you. Hey, Beach Baby, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll let you into my nightmare. Jesus, look how dusty that is. That's bad. That is bad, dude. Ugh. I am such a dweeb. Gross. I need to hire a maid. I just can't do it all myself. I can't do it all myself, dude. Pressed air, yeah, I know. Yeah, the pressed air, I have like a little shoddy one that doesn't work that well. I tried using it on my Lucite grapes last night to clean them up. It was more of a hassle than anything. All right. Yeah, not every day that somebody's gonna willingly scrape out dweeb into parasol dust. This one, just due to size, packing, expertise, things of that nature with this, even with this little bit, like, I hate to sell it because it does have damage, but it is still a really good vase. With all that being said, I really don't want to start it at $1 just because it could go either way. Could do well. Somebody appreciate it for what it is. People could maybe not appreciate it because of the ding. So what I'll do is I'll put this at a happy medium price. Like literally, I think I'll put it at what I spent on it originally with the ding. I think I may have bought it, not realized it until I got home that it had the ding. I don't know 100%. I have a lot of items that I procure, but I'll start it at what I bought it for. And if you guys want to bid on it, so be it. Let me get a weight on that. It's probably going to be 4 to 6 pounds. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Taking a knee right here. Okay. Add it. And then we're going to go Viking 3 foil, emerald 3 foil, as is. Let me get a height. We're going to do that thing. 24 inches. That's a big one. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for bookmarking my shows. Just occasionally it will tick across the top that somebody followed me, so it reminds me to thank you guys. Okay. Adding listing, pinning it. Take a knee. Was I in the military? No, I just have to charge my phone, and the cord will only stretch so far. It's just a whole like schematic thing is what the issue is. I live in Indiana. Coolidge Collectibles. Okay, so here we go. Epic Viking Epic 3 foil, the Epic line, emerald color. This is the newer of the two designs. The oldest design won't have this flare. It won't have this little flare, and it'll be polished flat on the bottom. So it'll be like a straight triangle down. The older ones are straight triangle. This is a little bit more recent, and it has this like kind of more elegant swooping action to the bottom. So that's how you can tell the difference between the two as well. So the newer one will have the pedestal, older one ground flat. 24 inches, yeah. And again, it does have the one issue. Before I start, it does have that one little foot corner that is chipped off. But the other two are perfect. It does stand on its own very well. Starting the auction for what I bought it for a while back, and go. So yeah, like if you have this in an arrangement of vases, that foot isn't going to be visible, you know, surrounded by vases. Thank you, Tammy. Is it Tammy or Timmy? Tammy. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of far away. Thank you, Tammy. It's a great piece. You know, sometimes you pick things up and don't notice the damage till you get home. And I'm happy to break even on it. Going to a new collector. Thank you so much. I appreciate your first purchase with me and being here and hanging out. Okay. What else? Now I've got yeah, Chadwick. I'm sure you got a collection. You know what? You know how it goes. Like, and also sometimes, like when I bring an item to sale, I will have it in my inventory for a while. I'll pick it out. I'll be like, "Yep, I'm putting it in this sale." Do the listing, everything, and then it's not until I get that piece in front of the Ring camera and I'm showing you guys on the screen until I see the damage. So I'm like, "No! When did this happen? Did it happen when I first bought it? Did it happen in my inventory room sometime? Did it happen when I was cleaning it? I don't know. But now I'm seeing it when I'm presenting it to you, and it's like, uh, bro, you ever look at your stuff? You ever buy any good stuff that's not broken?" It's like, dude, I do my best, man. Any mushrooms? Oof. Barbie stuff? I don't have any Barbie stuff. I'm sorry. I have had Barbie stuff in the past and actually did really well on it. It was right around when the movie released. I got to get some more water. Sorry, I'm crunchy. um, mm. So, are you asking about the Viking mushrooms, or just mushrooms in general? Because I have tons of mushrooms in general. Um, yeah. I mean, I've got. Excuse me. I've got mushroom napkin holders. Mushroom napkin holders. I have a mushroom wall hanging, like little wall pocket. I have a mushroom, vintage mushroom bifold or trifold. I have, a set of Italian mushroom salt and pepper shakers. See, they say Italy underneath. Oh, what other mushroom stuff do I have? I mean, it's kind of like everywhere. Oh, yeah, I have those mushroom plaques. Oh, dude. Run that wallet. Look at these mushroom plaques. These things are freaking epic. I think I have like maybe a set of 3. I would have to definitely tag somebody because somebody asked, a big mushroom collector asked about these in the past, and I hadn't run them yet. And I have a mushroom sale set up for, I think, April, and I was going to run them in there. The plaques are made of some kind of like plastic. It's a very thin plastic, and it has a particle board backing for the hanging. And they are in really, really good shape, like very minimal wear. Yeah, I can scan the room. I'm just kind of looking for other random mushrooms that I have in my collection that I can think of off the top of my head. Sorry, just one sec. Yeah, there's not a lot of paint loss. There's not a lot of paint loss on the front. There is one corner that has a little small chip on it, but other than that, it's pretty good. And I know there's a lot to look at here, so I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I'm just kind of wandering around looking at where my mushrooms are. I have more mushrooms. I know I'll come across some more mushrooms at some point. 412 is a mushroom show. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Make sure you bookmark that. So the start bid on the first napkin holder. This one, coolest one I've ever owned. Non-mushroom show start price. This one I would have to ask 40. I would have to ask 40 start bid on this one. This one is one of the more epic ones I've ever found. So that one I would start at 40. Like really, I would just do like choice. I would just do choice on them because they're both awesome. But if you want to wait, yeah. No worries. No worries. I get it. If you want to come back on the 12th of April, I will start everything at $1 that day. Everything will be started at $1. You'll have your opportunity to maybe get a good deal on it. Just for what I have into it and not promoting it, that's what I'd have to start it today. But I'll start it at $1 on the 12th for you, for sure. Yeah, horse figurines. Oh, thanks, Dakota. Horse figurines. I do. Actually, I do. That is funny you ask. I have a few. I've come across a couple in the past couple months, and I've actually picked them up. So, well, I've had one in my collection for a while. Let's see, where's the other horse figurine? It was a little tiny guy. Okay, it's right there. That guy and that guy. So I have 3 horsies. I feel like I had another one. Oh yeah, and that wallet, that mushroom wallet. Run that wallet. Somebody asked about it. Okay, cool. What about horse bookends? Do you like horse bookends, Kazi? We're just pulling all kinds of stuff out of my shelves today. Even if I don't want to sell it, free will roaming. Yeah, where did I put that? Where are you? Oh, it's such a small piece in the whole grand scheme of things. I don't remember exactly where I put it. I imagine that I would have put it out somewhere somewhat findable because I like it. I'll keep my eye open, Mark. I'll keep my eye open for that for you. I'm not sure exactly where I put it at the moment. I know the Rabina is so awesome. And I'm sorry, Kazi. I know that let me see any horse figurines. Oh, okay. Where is that? Oh yeah. Okay. So no to the horse bookends. Okay. So the wallet. Let me put you back on my tripod. All right. Wallet, embroidered, flowers, shroom. It's got the snap. It's got the little pocket for coins. Does have a key in there. The key says the Yale in Town Manufacturing Company. It came with the wallet. It goes to you. I don't know where it came from. That's how I bought it. This is like, what is it? It's leather. Inside is here. Let me turn that light on. Inside is clean. It's like this separator is very clean and like hardly worn. Yeah. So I'm imagining this is like a handmade kind of deal. Or what's that say? K brand for the clasp. It says K brand. I don't know what that means, but all right. Is it suede? No, it's not suede. It's like a matte leather. Yeah, it's leather for sure. Yeah. Okay. What's the weight on that? It's going to be the 4 to 7 ounce. Man, did you hear that? That was my stomach. Growly. Four to 7, is that what I said? Yeah. Saving it. You did hear that? It was a high squeaky one. Pinning it. So the thing about like suede, okay, so suede, let me ask you this. Suede is like the material that when you run your finger across it, it changes, right? It'll go from like dark to light. Or is that just micro suede? Not necessarily. So this might be suede. It feels softer than leather, okay? So it feels softer than leather, but I've felt leather that feels like this. It looks like suede. Suede is brushed leather. Oh, well, see, that shows you how much I know about materials. Like I just picked it up because I thought it was cool. Okay. Unless it's lamb's leather. It doesn't smell like a sheep. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It does smell good though. It smells like old antiques. Okay. Shroom wallet. Running it. Why do I always got to smell things? It's in good shape. I mean, it's still very functional. No like fraying or major issues with like the threading coming undone or anything. So I can tell you at least that the condition is pretty good. I can't tell you exactly what it's made out of, but the consensus seems to be suede. I am weird. Yes, that's true. My mom told me my entire life. And still to this day. Nice yellow color though. And it comes with a mystery key. Yeah, don't forget about that. Key to my heart. For 15 bucks. That's a steal. Shannon. Thank you so much for your first purchase. I appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the weirdness of me smelling things I don't know about. All right, horsies. Okay, I've got 3 horsies. I've got a Heisey horse. They call these affectionately Sparky. They call these Sparky horses, and they make different colors every year. This color they actually did twice, I do believe, but it was like there was some spacing between the years, and there is a small size difference between the two. This one is a 1979 Heisey Collectors Association, says right there, and then it also has the Imperial glass stamp. Hey, Moonsky. Hey, Moonsky. I thought I saw you pop up that you were doing a show earlier. Am I wrong? Did you do a show and come back? Oh, you already came back. Was it like a 15 or half an hour kind of slot or something? Lady head vases. Aha. It's not weird to smell. It's one of the senses we are given to figure things out. That's right. Yeah. And I mean, like you see cats sniffing stuff and they'll leave their like mouth hanging open, like using their olfactory because they have the extra sense that we don't. It's like They sniff, 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 and it's like a sniff taste combo kind of thing that they do. And they're like, they're like perplexed. Yeah, that's me all the time. So first we had that Heisey horse. And then, I've looked this up in the past and I forget what I came up with. I don't know if it's Cambridge glass. It has a C on it right here. It's a little crystal horse. I don't know if it's Cambridge or... So weird to think you're related to a cat. Yeah. So I've got that little tiny horse. And then I've got this little cool guy. So you can see that that's obviously a handmade piece. Like when I lived in San Diego, there was a guy at the Kobe swap meet on Sundays that I would go and see, and he'd be making these to order. Like he'd be doing like little handmade figurines and stuff. Hey, Willow, thanks for joining. Thank you. I appreciate it. This little tiny guy, I know he's got the big hairdo and kind of stripy. So I've got those 3 horses. Well, what was it? Kazzy, do you like any of those horses? Okay, I'll run the small guy to start out with. Oh my goodness, my belly. My belly. All I've had is 2 chicken nuggets today. So I am hungry. Tiny glass horse. They weren't even that good at chicken nuggets. They were left over from yesterday too. So it's like just something quick to get in my belly before the show. But now it's yelling at me. It's real angry. But can't you see I'm working, belly? Pinning it. Okay. It's this little guy. Tiny glass horse. Let's see if he glows. No. No glow to show. No glow to show. Start the auction. 20 seconds. It's going. He's got 2 eyes and a nose and 2 ears and a mohawk for a mane, 4 legs and a tail. All it takes to be a horse. Clear swung vases from Heisey anywhere? Do you have any? I don't have any of those swung vases from Heisey. Dude, I've never seen one of those in the real world. Only at the Heisey Museum. Day old nuggets, eek. They're Chick-fil-A and they've been in the fridge. It's not like they've been sitting on my stove overnight. I know though. Trust me, another day in the fridge, and I wouldn't be messing with them. But today they're okay. I got them late last night too. Bay Winter 40, your first purchase from me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You got the tiny horse. Yeah, I don't think that the plaid. I think they called it plaid pattern. I can't remember now. Oh man, my belly. It was awesome to see those in front of, like in person. They were awesome. They were so big. So awesome. All right. I'm starting to lose focus because I'm getting so hungry. It actually just kicked in on me real hard. Let's run this guy. You know what? I could probably just go eat one more nugget and probably tide me over. Tiny, clear glass horse. Adding listing. Pinning it. Okay. This is what we'll do. Flip it. No glow to show. Let's scoot you up. There you go. Tiny glass horse. Ooh. Oh, dude, Jerry, that's cool. That's cool. I spent a good amount of time out there. All right, I'm about to go rogue and eat a nugget. Good luck. It's running. Oh my God, my belly is growling so I can feel it. I could physically feel from the outside my belly rumbling with my hand. Kazzy, congratulations. Okay. Party. Oh yeah, I feel way better. Oh yeah, I feel way better. My body said, "Okay, cool. You're doing something I need." Woo! Party. Okay. See, that is so weird. Where? Huh. I could have swore this was the Heisey Sparky that glowed green, but I am mistaken. Okay. How do you guys feel about this guy? Kazzy, you got a horse. I saw that. Do you like this horse? Anybody else like this horse? If not, it's cool. I can always run something else too. Okay. This is the, again, 1979 HCA 79 Imperial Glass Sparky horse. And this is in the satin amethyst. Oh, let's see the weight. I imagine it's probably going to be a pound. Yep. There we go. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Been on for a couple hours now, and it's been a lot of fun. Pinning it. And what did it do? Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, he's got a nice toothy grin on him. Look at them teeth. Yeah, I know. Zoom, extreme close up. Whoa! Whoa! There you go. Sparky horse. It's running. Again, they make different colors every year for the Heisey Collectors Association. This is the satin amethyst, 1979. Let's see where. This is 4 1/4 tall, 4 inches long, 4 inches long, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 tall. Look at that little bobtail, cute little rump. Teresa, congratulations! Thank you so much. Good price. Good price. How about this little vintage Lucite donkey pin. And see, this is like, you can tell the age, so it's not like one of the newer ones. And it's got a little, uh, what are those things called? The eyes, the googly eyes. Yeah. No, it's not lenticular. Ventricular? Oh, there's lots of people who like horses. I've got a really cool unicorn I can show you guys after this. Well, is it a unicorn? It might just be a horse. No, lenticular typically is like those, like when you switch it, it makes. Oh, you mean the eye? The eye? No, the eye isn't lenticular. It's like those googly eyes. Like has like the little black bead in there. I can't remember the word. Is it googly? Is that correct? Googly eyes? I can't remember the correct name. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's do this pin. I found this pin locally to me just down the road, and it reminded me of my grandma because my grandma collected donkeys. So I picked it up and I was like, yeah, that needs to be saved from this shelf. So let's add that. Lucite donkey pin. And it weighs nothing. Adding the listing. Oh, you had a donkey? I like donkeys. They're funny. And I can appreciate the stubbornness. Here we go. Starting at 20 seconds at $1. Good luck. It is running. Got those sparkles, got the little tail wrapped around over there. I did find a pretty cool Bakelite pin the other day in my journeys. I have it on my beanie right now. I wonder, this probably, yeah, this glows. Duh. It glows strong too. Bethness, congratulations. Thank you so much. All right, where is my beanie? I've got technically three different beanies of all the same style but different color. Where did I put you? Oh, are you here? Yeah. You collect pins? That is awesome. I have some pretty crazy pins, Bethness, but they're mostly from like the West Coast and like more modern and enamel, hard enamel and stuff like that. So that's the pin I found the other day. It's butterscotch and black Bakelite. And it's just kind of a fun accent piece. Your daughter rides horses. 6'3" tall husband is afraid of them. Says anything bigger than him is too much. Yeah, no. I've ridden a horse in the past a couple times, and I never was able to get like the rhythm and the hang of it. And I'm kind of in the same boat as your husband. Like, I get it. They're just big dogs and like they can pick up on your vibes. And if like you're nervous, they know that and they can like bully you around and stuff. And if you go in strong with them and just firm, they'll abide. I get it. It's like a level of confidence. But I guess just having worked with, I haven't worked up close with the livestock, like, you know, handling them and pushing them around and stuff. Maybe if I did, I would be a little bit more comfortable. But they're just so dang powerful and huge. And, you know, they don't understand that they could hurt you by some. I guess my point is I need more experience around them to be super comfortable. But I love almost all animals. Like Ace Ventura, like he has one that he doesn't particularly like, as do I. You know, like everybody has their things, but for the most part, like 99% of animals I do enjoy. Um, all right, what's next? How about I've gone through quite a bit of stuff. We're getting down. You don't like snakes? You got to be in charge. Awesome animals used to ride when I was younger. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Dragonfly. Thank you. Any birds? My daughter rode for OSU equestrian team for 2 years. I've been a barn mom and learned over the years. Oh, cool. Cool. Any birds? I don't think I have any birds pulled out. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you that horse, which I think is Italian. I got to do some more research on this horse because it could be a really good horse. Ooh, it's heavy. Look at this horse. Potentially Italian, most likely Italian. I'm just using my face as a prop. Yeah, so I got to do some more research on this guy before I list him. Awesome horse, though. Awesome. Look at this little naked lady perfume bottle I got the other day. She's naked. Little tiny, tiny bottle. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Risque. Ooh la la. How about this seahorse? Let's get through some of the last things I have on this table. Lucite. Seahorse. Have you guys ever seen the movie Gentlemen Broncos? That'll probably actually be 4 to 7 ounces. There we go. Gentlemen Broncos is crazy. It's super funny. It's got Jermaine Clement from Flight of the Conchords. He's in it. He was also in like Men in Black 3, I think. Gentlemen Broncos is a good one. And then there's another one that's weird like that. Oh, the Sasquatch Gang. Have you seen the Sasquatch Gang? So those two movies, I'm telling you, you need to check those out. All right. Selling cat celluloid trinket box. Meyer Way, is that the one that I showed on YouTube in New York? Starting the auction. Oh, I didn't even show you guys this. Okay, so we got the seahorse, mother of pearl, and maybe some abalone in there. Wall hanging. Does have some of the original label on the back. Handmade. Yeah, it does have abalone. Oh, it was made in Indiana. Wonder Mold, Indiana. What the heck? I didn't even know that. Meyer Way, I did not buy that. Bray bought that. So that was her pile. And I think this is what, like 3.5 inches. It's got the wall hanger on the back. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was definitely cool. Like she spotted it and she's like, look at that. And I was like, oh yeah, I got to get that on camera. That's a good pickup. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, starting at $1. I have some of these in my bathroom, which I don't usually show, but for all intents and purposes. So this is the one you're bidding on. That is my bathroom wall. So I've got a marlin around the corner. Flip it around. This is the one you're bidding on. So they look really cool in a bathroom, as you can see. I'm going to actually do that accent wall with a pearl finish. I'm going to go over with like an overcoat, and so when the sun hits in there, it kind of picks up uh, all the different colors and metallics. Pearlescence. Thank you so much, Squires Lisa. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, single mom for 12 years, one grandma. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, grandmas are great. Grandmas are grandmas are awesome. How about these clackers? Anybody interested in the clackers? There's just a few more items here that are on the table that we haven't sold yet. And if there's any resellers in here, I'll start these at $1. Maybe you can get a good deal on them. Because I see these things sell often. And for pretty good money. So we'll just start at $1 and see what happens. Purple, Lucite, clackers. Like these are something that I will buy and sell just because I like them. And even if I like either say I don't make money on them, like say this time, for instance, this is just a little inside scoop for you on how my brain works. All right, those are going to be 4 to 7 ounces. Adding listing. Okay, so the way my brain works is that I think this is a cool item. I enjoy them. I like them. And if I can find them for a good price, I'm going to pick them up. I'm not going to go crazy on them, but if I can find them for a good price, I'll pick them up just because I like having them around. And then when it comes to times like this where I'm going to sell them, it's like, okay, I've had them around. I've enjoyed them. Let's see what they sell for. And even if I don't make money on them or I lose money, most likely next time I see them, as long as I can get them for a good price, I will still buy them just because I like them. So just that's the way my brain works. It's running at $1. So it's got the matching handle too, which is cool. So light purple. It's got the little silver flecks. Yeah, good stuff. I don't remember breaking any of these as a kid. Miss Dirt Digger, thank you so much. I don't remember breaking them, but I've heard stories of people actually breaking them, and it's got to take some serious clacking to get that, to accomplish that, I'd imagine. Kernockers. Hey, Vintage Resale, what's up? Have so many bruises. You got detention in 7th grade for bringing those to school? Dang, so that's the thing. That's like, wow. No, I'm just catching up on chat. That is so crazy. Like the things that over time we get detention for. I mean, mine, like during my school days, gum was a big one. Like people got in trouble for bringing gum to school all the time. And then every once in a while, you'd hear about boys getting in trouble for bringing like nudies to school and stuff. So, oh, I got this big old bag of animals. Let's do a little animal party. We'll just throw out some animal selections here. What do we got? We got that guy doesn't stand. He's no good. Got a cow or a bison. Moose. You know what? We're just going to do the whole bag. There's a lot of cool little animals in here. Some are cooler than others. Like this camel, I was really hoping was going to stand up. He's more of a blow mold though. So he's like a thinner material. Oh yeah, he's made in China and he does glow. Let's see. No real glow. He's the main glower. A camel doesn't really stand up, but these other animals do. I just thought this was fun. Oh, there's a couple cats. couple roos, couple tigers, another lion, springbok, alligator, bear, yak. Oh, it's a wildebeest. Let me back you up here. Whee! There we go. Sorry, I was all zoomed in there. I was focused on... Man, that's stinking zebra. Is that a wallaby? I think that's a wallaby. That stinking zebra doesn't stand up. That one does. That one does. That one does. There's another bear. Another cat. Oh. A couple little cats. And there we go. You can, yeah, it's like Noah's Ark. And you could say, I'll get all Matt Damon and bought a zoo today. This over here. Was that Matt Damon? I can't. Now I'm second guessing myself. For some reason, I'm thinking like Greg Kinnear or something, but that's not right. All right, how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're going to say 20 plus. 20 plus animals. $20 plus vintage plastic animals. Where are you? There's that. There's that. There's that. Adding the listing. Pinning it. All right. Just going to take you off the tripod. Starting the auction at $1, 20 seconds. We've got rhinos and lions and leopards and panthers and zebras and a moose and a radioactive camel that won't stand up. Got a couple polar bears. Got a little wildebeest. Alligator. Is this another wildebeest? Oh, that's a springbok. Got the couple orange lions. Couple roos. Got a wallaby back here, like this furry gray wallaby with the joey. Nice little animal collection for you. Teresa Limestall in the lead. These look really good, like in planters and stuff. You can just pop one in a planter. And since they're plastic, they don't like get water stains on them and stuff. Congrats, Teresa Limestall. And then it looks like a little, like your own landscape with, or your own jungle setting, like you've got your own like aquariums and stuff in your house, but for miniature lions. I've done that in the past. I've had quite a few animals strewn throughout in my planters and stuff, which I'll give you a little show here. So now this is my cat room. I've got plants and stuff in here, but like I've got like aloe in my boxer. Oh, look at this leather house hippo. That guy's super cool. We got like a bull planter, panther planter. So I definitely use my vintage. Whoops. But I used to have a bunch of little tiny animals tucked in to the plants and stuff, but now they're kind of overgrown and crazy since I haven't taken care of them as much through the winter. But once I move them into the like 3 seasons room or whatever you want to call it, they'll be all tidy out there. You guys want to run some owls? Anybody an owl fan? I got a bunch of owls, glass owls from Deeganhart and from Boyd. This is a really cool wall or a poster I need to hang. It's like a vintage Polish circus poster. I need to hang that on this wall because it would look really good against that green. Aloe vera is toxic to cats? Any Mosser cats? Yeah, I do have Mosser cats. I've got, let's see. I've got a hand-painted one. I've got a black and white hand-painted one. I've got a yellow one. I've got a carnival gray. Ooh. Let's see. That's yellow. I've got the Buffett blue in carnival. Any lions? How did I acquire so many owls? I bought a collection. Got two more cats back here. So I've got the regular gray slag, carnival gray slag, Buffett blue carnival, yellow, hand painted black and white, and hand painted yellow satin for the Mosser cats. Any tigers? Yes, run for choice. Cool. Yeah, I can run owls. I can do cats. I don't have very much juice on my battery. Let's see. Tigers. Was it tigers or lions? Any lions? Lions. I feel like I do. I feel like I do have a glass lion. Oh, you know what it is? It's a lidded dish. It's a lidded dish. I know where it's at too. No, that's funny you asked because that's funny. No, this is definitely it's imperial glass. It's the only lion that I can definitely think of off the top of my head. Let's take this tag off. Okay. Fenton bears? I might have like one Fenton bear. So I've got this lidded trinket dish with the lion on it. If that's something you're into. Super regal. Aloe will cause vomiting and dehydration in cats. Okay. Well, I've been wanting to get rid of all that aloe anyways. Huh. Causes vomiting. I wonder if maybe that is what caused my cat to puke for a couple times. A little too big for what you need, but it's beautiful. Oh, no worries. No worries. All right, so owls and cats. Okay, cool. We'll do some owls and cats, and then I think we'll probably wrap it up for the evening because we've been on for what? What time did I start today? 2? And we're almost going on 4 hours? Is that serious? Jeez. That's insane. This is one of the longer shows I've done. That's wild. I did not know. And I haven't eaten? Dang. Well, that's typical. Welcome to me in my life. Straighten up. Straighten up, bro. Straighten up. No wonder I had a grumbly tummy. No kidding. All right. Well, we'll keep the choice, I guess, over on this side just because that's where we've been doing it so far. I was going to switch over my whole setup thing. Just keep it right here. We'll just do a couple. few rounds and see how it goes. Oops, sorry. Okay. Owls, everyone is fond of owls, except mice and shrews and Simon Cowells. So these are cool. This one's pretty neat. You know that will come for you. Bear with me, guys. I'm just picking out some owls for you. We'll do a round of owls and then we'll do a round of cats. Just trying to pick some unique colors here for you. Okay. All right. We got 3 Boyd, 3 Deeganhart. I do want to give these just a little quick wipe down before starting, just so I can look for imperfections and things like that. All right. Thanks for making some chicken cutlets for the show. Ooh, little chicken cutlet night. Okay. What else you putting with them chicken cutlets? What kind of side you got going on? No, you guys have been hanging tough with me, man. That's awesome. I've been on forever, and you guys have been solid. Like, there was over 100 people in here for forever, and it just dropped below that for like the first time. Somebody in YouTube, I just looked at YouTube comments, and somebody said, "Holy S, I thought you were my dad. You scared me." Wow. That's hilarious. That person must have been like, dude, what? My dad has a whole nother life he didn't tell me about? All right. One more wipe down, then we'll get going. Contraband. Contraband. I got the plug on Oaxaca. Okay, 6 ounces. So 12, 15. It doesn't say the name on it. Some of these are labeled, like this one is lilac. It says NFS lilac on it, so that must have been a good one at some point. Some of them were labeled. Some of them are not. I bought about 400 of them and have sold through quite a few. I'm not really too tired, to be honest. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good. I actually have been able to kind of catch up on sleep a little, like, strangely. Like, it's been a weird year. Okay, so I think we can pretty much see like that. Okay, so you're gonna get your choice. Do any glow? We will do a glow show. I will check, because they definitely do from time to time. Yep, like that lilac one glows almost uranium green. Here, I'll get a close up on that. Like, it's so green that it washes out the detail. This one has a bit of orange glow. Just a little bit. It's more the light just catching that opaque peach glass or opalescent peach glass. That one, no. Oh, yeah. See here, we got the white one. The snow owl glows green as well. Okay. Glass owl choice. Pick one. What did I say on weight? Yeah. Okay, save. Quantity is 6. Adding listing. Pinning it. Plugging in my phone so it does not die. Yeah, I'm a little OCD. I didn't know it forever, but yeah, I've been told that I'm OCD. But there's parts of my life that I just feel like aren't. So I think I might be like a specialized case or something. All right, starting the auction. 20 seconds. Starting at $1. Good luck, guys. It's going. So here's with the light on. You get the more true color. This is lights off, so I can show the glow. You got the snowy owl back there, and then the lilac. Both of those are glowers. We're all a little OCD at something, yeah. Yeah, the artist side, that probably has something to do with it too. I am a bit of a perfectionist in certain ways, so that can like be my downfall, and it helps me out sometimes, but it's also my downfall. Free will roaming, about to take it down. Congratulations, Mark. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White 6. Cool. Didn't Desi Collectibles? I am a Gemini. June 8th is my birthday. There we go. Which I haven't bookmarked, or I haven't set up my show for my birthday this year yet. I'm gonna have a birthday show. So you guys keep your eyes open. I hope you're able to come and join me. All right, we're gonna run it back. Good luck. It's going, guys. This is for your choice. Pick one. Mark picked the white snow owl first. We still have that UV reactive lilac up front. This is kind of like a satin jade green, like a mint green. This is a satin light blue slag. This one is an opalescent peach, which is kind of translucent and opaque on the inside. These are both Degenhart. These are Boyd glass. This one is kind of like a cornflower blue. Again, like the translucent with a little bit of opaque on the inside. All made in the, these Degenhart are older than the Boyd. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Degenhart were earlier. Boyd glass are more recent. A lot of, oh, your son is a Gemini, June 5th. Dang, me and him probably have a lot of similarities then. Well, maybe potentially. 2, lilac. Congrats. Good one. Whoops. There we go. Liz loves catcher, Gemini 2. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm under the impression that most of these were like one-off batches of color. From what I've been told and what I've read is that they tried to release like, they didn't want to do the same color batch per year or per production. Long ride today going to Nebraska for a funeral. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find some peace on your ride. But yeah, so you're going to find a lot of unique colors of Boyd glass and Degenhart. So you'll be out in your adventures and you'll be like, oh yeah, there's a Degenhart glass one. I see them in blue all the time. But then next time you might see one that's amberina or yellow or whatever. So Yeah, there's lots of different colors out there for you. All right, we're gonna run it back. None of these are UV reactive. It is going. The orange one's a little bit, maybe just a little bit. The peach one, but all the other three non UV reactive. These two are glossy, so they're like polished, and then these are satin. Snow Foxco in there, looking to take it down. And is successful. Thank you for your first purchase. Congratulations. Let me know which one you'd like. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 2. Cool. Nice one. Light blue slag. North Carolina Tar Heel colors. All right. There we go. Running it back. Good luck. It's going. Starting at $1. Peach opalescent, satin mint, and polished cornflower blue. Deeganhart, Boyd. And Moogie Mom in there looking to take it down. Chris Smith says, nah, I wants it. And is that bid going to stand? Is she going to take it? Chris, congratulations. Thank you so much. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Cool. Thanks for being on top of the ball. Boom. Appreciate your support. All right, down to the last 2 Deegan Hearts. Scoot you out a little bit. There we go. And these are the wise old owls sitting on the couple of books. Running it back. Good luck. D. Jones in there. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good time. Even though with the circumstances being what they are, I hope you're able to go there and enjoy yourself. I went through that recently as well, and it's one of those things you don't look forward to. Nobody's going to be looking forward to it. But once you're there and you're around family and friends, and you're able to like kind of go through the grieving process, and it is helpful. It's not something you look forward to, but afterwards it does make sense, and it feels if typically feel better after going through something like that. So I wish the best for you. 1 or 2, Mark. Congratulations. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks, man. You got it down to a science. Thank you, sir. You're going to have to shoot me a picture of your collection sometime, man. It's got to be getting pretty good at this time. Yo, Sammy Home. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. I'm actually probably going to be wrapping it up here in the next, I don't know, half hour or so. We're going to run some choice cat, monster cats, but yeah, no, I appreciate you popping in with the raid. All right, last owl, then we'll do some monster cats. It's going, guys. Good luck. I hope you had a good show, Sammy Home. Sammy Home Vintage. Everybody give Sammy Home a follow. What were you selling? What'd you have on the docket today? Unplanned pop-up. Got you. Those are sometimes the best thing. Just never know. You got to be in the mood. D. Jones takes it down. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Fellow Hoosier showing support. Always like that. All right, let's pull out some monster cats. All right. So we'll do these, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go grab something to eat after these. Oh, nice, D. Jones. I'm glad you got the one you wanted. That's even better. You gotta like it when that works out. All right. Okay. Just getting these kind of organized. Yeah, the tuxedo cat is cool. Yeah, thanks, Mark. I hope you enjoy your dinner, man. And Mark, feel free to pop in anytime and ask for owls. You know, sometimes I just forget that I have them and I need to run them, and it takes just a little bit of nudging for me to do things. So don't ever hesitate to ask. So we've got, what is that, 7? We got 7 cats here. Let me check a weight. Okay, so we'll do less than a pound on those. Monster cat choice. Pick one. Quantity 7. Shipping profile 12 to 15. Adding listing. Pinning it. All right, so we do have the tuxedo cat, hand painted. It's got hand painted feet, face, eyes. Then we've got the 2 Buffet Blue. We've got Buffet Blue Transparent and Buffet Blue Carnival. This is the limited edition color that they just released this year, last December, for Jimmy Buffett's passing. Then we've got the amber, and then the amber satin, which this looks like actually like a yellow. This looks like a yellow satin, hand painted with flowers. And then this definitely looks like more like amber, like golden. And then we've got the 2 grays. I can't ever remember what they call this gray. It is a light gray slag. It's not as dark as like charcoal. It's definitely lighter. And then this one has the carnival finish, pearlescent. So those are your options. Scoot him back a little bit. There we go. All right. Starting the auction, 20 seconds, starting at $1. Good luck. Now, the thing about these, I got these from the Mosser gift shop. A lot of these sell out online, and then they sell out in the gift shop and don't come back for quite some time. So you may go online and see one of these available, but most likely you won't see all of them. They sell out pretty quickly. They are becoming more highly collectible, from what the gift shop workers have told me, that they'll have people lining up at the door when they have release days and stuff like that to get certain colors. So some of these are going to be more rare than others. I mean, like this hand painted one, both of those, they may show up again, but to say they'll be painted with the same design, we don't know. The Buffet Blue, will they re-release that in the future or just keep it around for this year? I don't know. Dandelion Wishes, congratulations. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know it's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. 1, 2, 3. Correct? Buffet Blue Carnival? Yes, perfect. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Like the Midnight Blue, like for instance, when I went there and picked some up, I picked up the last 3 or 2 or 3, I think it was 2 Midnight Blue. They only had 2 left. All right, running it back, guys. Good luck. And as you saw, I forgot to show, that Buffet Blue does glow up like crazy. Not so much on these other ones. A little bit on this one for whatever reason. But the Midnight Blue was the happy accident blue that turned out like this smoky grayish blue, and only made once. Don't know if they're going to make it again. And I picked up the last couple that were available to the public until they maybe potentially make a new batch. Kate ended up with one of those. She'll be showing that in her upcoming sale. Bethness, congratulations. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2. Cool. Here we go. So yeah, there's another chance for you to potentially own one of those at Kate's Cat Show in March. And then we've got these 5 left. We've got the 2 slag, the gray slag with the carnival, amber transparent. This is like an amber, but it's more of a yellow amber, satin, hand painted black and white tuxedo cat. Running it back. Good luck. Again, I don't think there's really any glow. See, this one in the back has like a weird. Oh, they both do. They actually do both glow green. They have like a weird green glow to them. There we go. I knew they did. Just the carnival on that one is kind of making it bounce off. Yeah, I'm not sure when they're going to release new colors or like more varieties or whatever, but I'm signed up to like their email, so I'm hoping that I'll hear about them sooner than later. Dandelion Wishes, taking it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. He's cute. He looks friendly. Or she. Maybe it's a she. Here we go. Running it back. It is started. Good luck, guys. Last 4 items of the night, and then I'm going to go get some food because I am hungry. What do I get, though? Is today Sunday? So that means no Chick-fil-A, no hibachi. I should probably just go get a salad somewhere. $7? You guys are stealing it right now. Amber, yellow satin, hand painted. Slag, carnival slag. Looks like your boy Felix. I got you. Thanks for your bids, guys. Yeah, I feel like I need to get a salad from somewhere. Bethness, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Woo, Amber. Thank you. Oh, we got a trio. We got a trio of troublemakers. Let's do that. Mike, quit touching them. Mike, quit touching the cats. Just run it. Okay, cool. I'm running it. We got yellow satin, carnival slag, and gray slag. Both of these are UV reactive. This one is not. It's got nice eyelashes, though. Look at that face. Chris in there looking to take another one down. Liz loves cats in there looking to take one down. Fellow Gemini. Cats are the best. Chris is back in there. Liz is in there. Congrats, Liz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Hello, friend. Thank you so much. Final 2. Ghost cat and sunflower cat. Here we go. Running it back. Last 2 items of the night. Thank you so much for your guys' support. We're going on like 4 hours and 15-minute show. Probably one of the longest shows I've done. Started with plastic, went to glass, went back to plastic, went back to glass. We're ended on some cats. Seems like a pretty strong point. Lone Star in there. Lone Star. Congratulations. Thank you so much for hanging out. Your first purchase from me. I really appreciate that. 4 hours, 3 chicken nuggets later. Yes. Great way to spend a Sunday afternoon. No, I appreciate that, Bethness. It's been a blast. Would you like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Look at those little light colored ears. 2. Cool. Bonk. And the last cat of the evening. Last item of the sale. Little Gray Boy All-Star. Little Himalayan. Running it. And go. Oh, he's eerie. He's eerie. He's got 2 ears. That makes him eerie. Mosser glass. Cute little guy. Kick that off again. See, he's got like a little bit of earth tone to him too. Kind of like that little creamish color. Chris, congratulations. Thank you so much. Boom. Screenshotted. All right. Wow. Long show, guys. Long show. Good show, though. Look at this. I have grapes on the ground, grapes on the ground, grapes on the ground. Those are all ones you bought. Oh, man, I'm such a dweeb. No, yeah. You guys have been awesome. This has been a great show. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. You know what? I haven't seen her in a while. She usually has some pretty fun stuff. Let's see what she's got going on. Oh, the fire. Sick. You guys have a great night. I enjoyed my Sunday with you. Bookmark my shows upcoming. I will be doing some pop-ups this week. Stay tuned. See you next time.